Hey folks, it's EBERRON.
Hi! Woo. It's me. Your favorite.
Last time on EBERRON,
I'm just kidding.
the party became very concerned at the uptick of what appeared to be political violence in the city, and decided, hey, let's try to head that shit off at the pass. In doing so, they met with Savakarisa, local, actually good politician, and enlisted her help in trying to protect the remaining progressive candidates who seemed to be probably next on the chopping block. They failed to get through to one Janesta Banton, but they were able to get through to Eranna Gorastan. And impersonating her and taking over her place of business for the night, they planned to try to capture the people responsible for these burnings and attacks. What they didn't plan on was there being two of them and them being really strong. And things went a little bit sideways during the event. Some people nearly died. And though the attack was foiled, and Eranna spared, these mysterious individuals, a shape changer of some kind, whether it be a changeling or more magical means, and a fighting woman who seemed to be able to protect herself with a crystalline sort of hide. Where we left off, the party had just discovered the body of the bartender whom the shapechanger had impersonated during the attack. And we kind of ended the session because it was pretty late, I think. So, that's, oh, also, Dirk almost got assassinated, probably by Carrick, who shot him with a super, super poisonous arrow. An arrow which appeared to be coated with a poison meant to mimic the effects of a green dragon's breath. And, Jane got some more news about those Kalishtar she was apparently rolling with in the past, from everybody's favorite friend, Miller. And, what's your name? Grand. Grand interacted with the Tarkanan some more and learned some stuff about his 9-year-old teacher.
Yeah.
And it was a cool time. Okay, I'm done. So it is late on the 9th, and this is like shortly after the attack. Actually, it's probably like the morning of the 10th, but like it's like 2 a.m.
All insanity.
Okay. I think I left, so...
How'd you go home? I actually think I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
So you've gone off home. Is everybody just gonna head home for the night?
Wasn't Peppy studying? I think he's already at home.
Yeah, you went to school for once.
Oh yeah. Okay, so everybody just going home and sleeping through the night.
Sure.
I suppose.
Okay. You all wake up properly on the 10th. Probably a little bit later, closer to probably around 10 a.m. if you're getting a proper sleep in.
No.
I've opened up the wrong thing in my Google Drive. That's the Syndroid 2 folder that now exists. Spoiler alert, that's coming.
We're doing that? There's a folder?
That's weird.
Why can't I
I don't want to get any.
the appropriate notes? This one I want? Yes, it is.
You need to close the book.
Okay. Actually, give me a sec. All right,
No,
so
and if that-
And then she says, "What if
I need to
that
say
doesn't
things
work?"
now. I need to talk. I need to say things with my mouth.
Oh.
Nick monologue.
Okay.
Well,
I have a cough drop in my mouth.
Yeah, get more than that.
I think the fall might mean she turns evil.
You're awfully forward tonight, Nick. I like it.
Aggressive, just the way he likes Nick.
So,
Classic Nick.
you wake up to news stories of the attack on the Broken Anvil. Saying that it's describing it as a desk burglary was thwarted by security personnel is the story being told in the papers.
Yeah.
Wait, we released that information that it was Dask?
No.
I'm not saying that's what the papers are saying.
Where'd they get it? That-
Well,
I
we
thought
talked,
we took the evidence.
Yeah, and we gave it. Well, we didn't give it. We told the person that was targeted. I think that was it.
You're not sure where they got the idea, but that seems to be what they're running with. You don't know if it's
I heard
just...
rumors.
there was a burning on the side of Khalistan closer to Dask territory. It's probably Dask. Fuck it, run it. You're not sure what the impetus was behind it, but that is what they're saying in the paper.
Or maybe
There's not a
somebody
ton of
showed up.
details on it. It's sort of like investigations are underway sort of piece, but...
Maybe
Which of
somebody
course
showed up
means
with
that
fake-
no investigations are underway at all.
Except for ours.
Except for
We're the only people really looking for the truth in this city.
We are the only
how it
good
is.
guys here. I'm
That's
telling
just how
you.
it is on this bitch of a city.
Yeah, we should call ourselves the Peanut Truthers Club.
We are
Peanut
truthers. We're truth about peanut.
I mean,
There are
technically
also-
we did find out a conspiracy about a bombing.
There are also some stories about other candidates. Janesta Banton is mentioned. It details that significant evidence was found that she had knowingly colluded with many criminals that she has acquitted in order to hide evidence and boost her acquittal rate and her court victory rate to increase her reputation. This evidence having come to light has caused her to be detained on corruption charges and likely unable to complete the race.
I don't know if that's real or not.
There is a similar story about Miss Sava Carissa, stating that a trusted source indicates that she was aware of Marlin Arcade's plot to destroy centers of to inflict his terrorism upon the city, and may have sheltered him during his reign of terror at the behest of Cyclops, who is still being pilloried in the papers as though he was associated with the plot.
Oh, okay.
Hoping that his attacks would weaken faith in the council and allow Sava to staff the council with her own patsies. It's a very inflammatory article that is making a lot of conjecture based on a quote-unquote trusted source. This and the Genesta article are of course written by one Maxwell Markentis.
You wrote the Sapa article?
Both.
Yeah, he wrote both of them. We could go to him and
Beat him up.
yeah, put him under duress and and put him in a duress, and then tell him that he knows who they are.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I
You know
didn't
who
get
they-
information from that. What are we doing?
We're telling him he knows. We're gonna give him support. Listen, you know.
Jane, put
You
both
can
of your
do it.
hands above your head and smile.
No.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
She hasn't had her coffee.
Yeah, don't talk to me until I
Don't talk
just
to-
don't talk to me.
Don't talk to me. I've had my
She just
coffee.
has, she has like this big like cross stitch on the wall that's like, don't talk to me, with like a coffee cup, and it's like, oh, don't talk to me till I've had my coffee. It's like, no. And why are
Don't
you
talk
talking
to
to me?
But what are we doing?
So
Apparently?
is Sava being detained?
Sava is not being detained. She's not been charged with anything. She is being accused of collusion.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I need to find my
Okay,
phone.
so unlike Genesta, who is
Genesta has
actually
been charged.
yeah.
Yes.
Sava is being smeared.
Was Genesta charged based on what the source thing said as well, or is that they had?
It just says evidence came to light. It is not more specific.
Okay.
And the okay, and the prom's tomorrow. So
The prom
Yes.
is yes, it is.
And I don't recall, how does the legal system here work? Are there juries or just judges, like
There are
magistrates?
judges. They're not. There's
Huh?
not a jury system.
No.
Okay. Are they appointed by like the king
There are.
or the council? I guess.
They are appointed by. It's either the council or the mayor. It's not a royal thing though. I think
Okay.
they're called magistrates.
Yeah.
Well, we can.
Because they're
Written.
magic and they're straight. You can't be gay.
Ew.
Weird requirement they have.
Where do the magic bees come from? Where do they go?
Where did the magic days? You know, I don't know.
You don't know.
I think they just can't be a judge. I think that's
Oh.
the problem.
So that means you can't say judge, jury, and
Oh
execution.
no! Fuck my ass. There is a jury system. It's non-standard though. They don't always have juries, but it happens sometimes.
Oh,
Sorry, I
only
just had to
so-
read up on the
profile.
law real quick.
High
Okay.
profile shits.
So, plan. Be on a jury at some point in the game. It'd be fun.
Jury duty.
Yeah, when do I get?
No, we got a phone.
There's only
Oh,
a couple
man.
of you that are registered citizens, so.
Who?
that made. What do you mean?
Do any of us
who?
pay taxes?
Oh yeah, you and Grant.
And Peppy probably.
Oh yeah.
There are some secret citizens.
I think Dirk is probably not on any books. Schmupton either, and Vofnak just got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not-
Shows
Okay,
I
but
know
but Vothnak getting put on jury duty would be a very funny event.
Of everyone in the party, he needs to be on jury duty the most.
Yes, absolutely.
Then you need to get him citizenship.
He needs to
No,
be
just-
11 Angry
Can we
Men
bribe
and a
someone to-
troll.
Who do we bribe to get someone on jury duty?
I have the strength of 11 angry men.
He does.
I think you just get a letter saying, "Oh, Vothnag," because they got the address wrong and the name is very similar. You're even call it for jury duty. It's a huge misunderstanding, and it's hilarious.
He says Botnik have no idea of
Alternatively-
law.
Me or like Jane or Peppy gets called and we say, "Can we bring +5?"
We said Botnik instead.
Can we bring friends to jury duty?
I get a letter for jury duty. It says, "You've been someone for jury duty. Also, we're kind of short. Do you have any friends? Maybe like 5 people."
What a letter.
Anyways, that's what's going on in the city this
He
morning.
dabbed.
He did.
He did dab.
Yeah. Nick dabbed.
Yeah, Nick, you dabbed
Oh, okay.
Great job. Proud
in
of you.
public. Yeah. So we're going to the guy at some point. The guy,
Yeah, break.
Rake.
You
that's
gotta go
his
to
name.
Rake.
Hey, look, it's the silhouette. The dark evil silhouette in the orange room.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
I can get it.
There was some Lenny Klebitz.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean Clenny Lebitz?
I'm sorry, who the fuck are we talking about?
I was looking at my notes.
Lenny
Lenny
Kravitz. He won, and we kept making Lenny Kravitz jokes instead.
I don't remember who this character is.
He was the bouncer in Carice's
I
gallery.
remember who this character is.
Okay,
Does he know?
does, so there was, was there a person in, Overlook?
Yeah,
Who,
Miller told you that parts of Lovenith's lineage lived in Overlook. I think it was Lovenith.
Yeah, it was. And there was also someone who knew about the other one.
Yeah, there was a guy who ran a temple who knew about Kesselmai. Who he thinks he got the lowdown from, like, basically that the guy didn't know her too well, but knew she had a following in Adar as sort of a zealous figure.
What are we talking about right now?
Sorry, my stuff's not important. Hold on.
Thought we were talking about elections, so I got lost. I'm like, I don't.
No.
Oh, it's that time of year again, huh?
Yeah.
Elections?
No.
No boiler. It's time to
The
heat.
burn.
The boiler's exploding again. The boiler is launching out of your house like a rocket ship.
Nick
Just
is
in time
being
for-
called at the break.
New campaign.
Okay,
It knew.
As it should be.
did y'all want to talk to Vrake?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta go
y'all can
to
talk to
Rake.
Vrake and I'll do my own thing.
I have a question. Do we want to try to finish the election stuff and then go kill Uvoya, or do we just want to go for Uvoya anyway?
I also don't think Dirk going anywhere near Vrake at this exact moment in time,
True.
as in anywhere near that area of town, is a good idea.
Okay.
You want
so
to come to
Nick will be
Overlook with me instead?
If
That sounds much safer.
Yeah, that's
if we
fine.
go anywhere, we're gonna be followed, aren't we? Or they only have
You're
to go-
gonna
Yeah,
you guys are
but
gonna be
I'm-
followed, but only Dirk is gonna
I'm strong.
you know, try to get assassinated
Yeah.
consistently.
I like super strong.
Um,
Like those.
It is so fucking loud.
I'm like super strong. So
and especially
then-
since he was just the night before tried to get killed.
listen, last time
he's
Dirk
not
and
gonna
Jane
go.
were alone together, it went fine.
I don't remember what happened.
They were both
Almost
unconscious.
died.
Oh, yeah.
That was the assassination attempt.
That was literally last session. It's been 2 weeks. Give me a break.
It's been a long time.
Fridays
So it was
have
2
been
weeks
rough.
ago.
God damn. I have no voice.
Do break people want to
So
go first,
you wanna
Sure.
or do we go
head
first?
to what's it called?
Break's place.
Old Keep.
The cauldron.
And talk to Vrake.
Sure.
Break's place.
That's
So
nice
it's
place called the
Peppy,
cauldron.
Ron,
I know.
Bothnak. Is Schmuckman going?
It's
Mark.
probably the other four, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you head off in that direction. Let me get my stuff. It's so hard to hear. I just straight up can't hear a fucking thing. Okay. Sorry, who's going?
Peppy, Grond, Bothnak, and Schmupton.
Okay.
He's correct.
So the four of you make your way back into Old Keep. Back into those, the dark depths there, to that gray-walled, abandoned fortress in the heart of the Pegasus Spire. And the clay and brick lump of a tavern lodged onto its side. The Boil. You are observed by many monstrous individuals who are transparently affiliated with Dask, but they let you pass. No beef. And you make your way to the front door of the Boil. Standing guard at the door, you actually recognize the knoll that you recognized from that Nightmare Roach Motel, Zimar. And he sort of gives you a nod, but he's very focused on his guarding duties. And you pass inside into the. Let's switch the track. I can't hear any of the music, but other people can. I mean, it's louder than it ever was before. I know I'm talking about this a lot, but it's driving me fucking insane.
What happened?
You should probably tell your parents about it.
I think you need like better
I have.
noise canceling headphones.
Like it just keeps getting louder. Maybe there's something wrong with it.
What
Yeah,
happened?
They're apprised. No, it's not my noise canceling headphones. Like, it shows up on voice meter. Like, that's how loud it is.
Oh, like Discord isn't picking it up at all.
Yeah, that's because
Oh, it's picking it up.
It's because I have my
Probably it's the noise cancel thing
Yeah.
on.
but voice meter catches it.
Noise.
Because I feed my mic directly into voice meter. I don't take it through Discord. Because it wouldn't work. Anyways. You make your way into the familiar, dim interior, lit by the fireplace. A couple monstrous folks scattered about. The one-eyed bugbear manning the bar. And towards the back, you see the colossal black-furred minotaur Vrake, keeping a weather eye on his surroundings. Just big motherfucker. You stand in the doorway.
I motion to walk through the doorway.
I do that.
Anyone else?
He looks a little scared, but he goes through the doorway.
You enter the
Really?
building again. And,
We're here to make the deal.
People definitely turn to look at you. Some conversation dies down, but there are a couple of faces that you recognize from the last time you were here, and nobody seems to raise any fuss. They just sort of go back to what they've been doing, but there are eyes trained on you for sure.
Do people notice that Judge looks bigger and shinier?
They don't remember how tall Judge was.
Son of a bitch, what's the point?
And it's okay. I kick Judge to make him rattle to get their attention. Do they care?
No.
We're gonna.
Alright, we gotta find Vrake.
He's right there. I described him.
We walk up to him,
Okay.
and we talk to him.
How is it possible that you're this socially awkward with fake people?
You should see me with real people, it's even worse.
These people are not real. It's just
Yeah,
you.
you should... Yeah,
they're
you
all
should see me
pretty
with real
socially
people, it's
awkward.
even worse.
Hey, I know I'm not in this situation, but I'm just going to advise you real quickly. Don't go out and say, "Hey, do you want to go kill Uvoya?"
I've got a plan, you sit down.
I
Alright,
just
look,
like-
I'm making
Hey,
sure you're not just. Gonna
I'm
say
not gonna.
I know we're pretty
That
socially
might have been
awkward,
something
guys.
I was going to do until you told
Like-
me not to do it.
We're very socially awkward. We go into a room and then we walk towards the person we want to speak to. Pretty crazy, I know, right?
I described you walking in and told you about the guy, and you all sat there in silence for like 40 fucking seconds.
We don't know when you're gonna
Stupid
start.
fuck.
Stall.
You
don't know
dumb
what's going on.
idiot.
Nick,
You don't know what's
Nick,
going
that
on.
wasn't social awkwardness.
Yeah, back me up, Sophie.
What we just don't.
Okay, you're
That
right.
was
It's
something
it's
different.
it's common run-of-the-mill idiocy.
That's
Yes,
much better.
that's
There
different.
you go.
That's
Much
different.
better.
There you go.
Dumbasses.
Okay. Now,
Thank you.
as Judge walks
You're not
forward-
exempt from the previous one. I've seen you play Call of Cthulhu.
As Judge walks toward Vrake,
Yeah, break.
I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Don't remember. Don't remember.
Don't. What? What?
remember.
Don't
Don't remember. Do not forget.
Don't remember. You
Yes.
very tall."
Yes, I am. Thank you, what next?
And then I let him do the work.
So you
walk on
approach
up.
Vrake, and he looks up and says, "Well, here are some familiar faces."
You are also familiar. Can we talk to
I
you
should
in
expect.
private?
He looks around and he says, "All the years in this place are vetted, except yours."
Okay, well, here's the thing. I tend to speak loud, so I'll let Grond ask. Go ahead, Grond. Let's go, Grond.
As Grond walks up, I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "Remember, you are very tall."
How do you think I did my thing?
My voice is too gone to do deep voice, guys. I can't do that at a baseline. All right, I'll shoot a-
Very good.
Thank you.
Realized
weakness
and gave up.
Yeah.
So, Drake, how do you feel about your current status, I guess, in Dask?
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, it's a bit of a progression. We're trying to move towards a conclusion here in the topic, but this is the start,
Things could always be better.
Yes, they could. So, we may be able to help speed that up.
Is that right?
Yes, if you're interested. But to do that, we would need your help.
As Grot is saying this, Judge, Shpopton is looking around and making sure that no one is like making any weird moves towards us.
They are not, but people are listening.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, can I? Oh, I thought he was going to respond.
No.
Well, we're looking at maybe doing a bit of pruning. When it comes
Trimming.
to yeah,
In what
which
respect?
may help. It may help you out. Just just a little snip. Really, we're just looking at one specific sort of branch, a very vocal branch.
Why don't you arrive at the point?
Well, okay, let's pass formalities. We're hoping to take care of Uvoya.
Really? Don't you run with her egg?
Well,
Or what? Oh,
we don't really. I'm not going to mention the fact that he's no longer in good graces. Probably not there. It's trying to get him out and another person we know out of there.
Really? The eggs turn turncoat. Eggs
turned,
Benedict.
Shut the
Well,
fuck up.
Good.
Sorry.
Shut up. Egg
Benedict,
Benedict
and-
Arnold.
Hey, I like that. Continue with
That's
those
pretty
Egg
good.
Benedict jokes.
Eggs Benedict Arnold.
but yes,
yeah, no, I
but
get
not
it.
like to the
get it?
redcoats or
I
anything.
get it.
Not in this case.
That's worth an XD.
Dude.
More just he went, what do they call it? Freelance, and she was
So-
not happy.
You want to take out the hum, then?
Yeah.
You have a plan?
I gesture to Peppy, who is standing there with 5 blasters. I don't know.
I have them in my hands.
Hold
I
them
have
up.
my explosives.
We're gonna
Well,
blow
Standing
up
there with
frickin'
C4 in his
sky
hand.
high!
we
gonna
have some
fuck them up.
ideas, but
Humongous.
We're gonna send her to the
depends on what you
moon!
may depends on what you may be able to help us with.
Yeah, we have equipment and plans
Equipment.
for acquisition of equipment, and we would appreciate any help that we could get.
So, you come marching into my bar.
More waltzing, but yes.
Waltzing, sure.
I would call it waltzing. We did pause for a long period of time.
You come up to a pit boss of Dask, asking to kill another pit boss.
When you word it like that, it sounds kind of dumb.
Good. Let's bury the bitch.
Whew! All right.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
All right,
Woo!
cool. Oh,
That is a weight off my shoulders. Can I tell you that? That really makes me
You
feel
already-
a lot
you
happier
already
about
told
this whole
him that.
situation.
Listen. Under normal circumstances, I'd have you killed. But Uvoya, well, I've had my own problems with her, but the truth is, she's a fucking liability. I don't think the organization would miss her.
Woo!
No.
And we surely wouldn't
she's-
miss her being gone either.
She doesn't
She's on her
respect
way
the
out.
collective.
The collective. I'm always talking about the collective, aren't I,
Yeah,
guys?
The what the fuck collective.
No.
No, contrary
No,
to
well-
popular opinion, Dask isn't all about muscle and coin. The organization comes first. Uvoya doesn't get that. She's all about herself.
Is he eating a steak right now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Like a
It
mob
sounds like
boss.
he is, and that, yeah, that's good. It sets the tone.
They always eat
Picking
steak.
his
Really
teeth with the
juicy,
fork.
though. Really juicy. Yes, really
They-
juicy.
They do be eating steaks.
They be eating steaks, those silly Italians.
What?
Well, they're mob
Mafia?
bosses, you know.
That's pretty racist, okay?
You come in to
Yeah,
talk to
well.
Tony Soprano, and he's eating a huge, big bowl of spaghetti, and he's not offering you any food.
Big
And he keeps
bowl of
interrupting you to smack his lips noisily.
My Discord couldn't pick up the lip smacking I was doing.
That's like the oldest trick in the book for showing I have the power in this situation. I eat, you watch.
The power move is to bring like a bag of chips with you.
Whip it out.
Yeah, I'm talking to them and I'm crunching on chips.
So,
I'm like, oh, bro.
Not to mention, if what I've heard is true, then her cash cow might be out the window soon.
You get a cash cow. Do you milk it for
The
dollars?
Lily.
No. You milk it for dreams.
Word is the boss is done with it.
That's what we've heard too. And we have acquired some equipment. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, which could help solve our problems. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
This isn't the fucking Boromar clan. Just say what you mean.
We have some blast discs, and we know where she set up her base. We're planning on bombing it.
It's bold. It's loud.
But it will be fun.
And unexpected.
Bombing. That
As
roost
if the
of
city
hers,
has.
She's deep in there from what my spies have told me. Not an easy nut
Would you be able to
crack.
make her not so deep? That sounded weird. But you know what I mean, right?
I don't know if I can draw her out. She doesn't like to get her hands dirty. Another reason why she's not suited. But if you need to get some party favors to her doorstep, I can maybe draw some of the eyes away.
That would help immensely. That really would.
The real wild card is the ghost.
What?
Carrick.
Oh, yeah.
It's haunted. Oh, okay.
My brain thought of that there was an actual ghost as well. I was like, wait.
There very well could be.
there will be.
Hers.
Yeah. When we make her die.
So-
I
Fucking
could draw the
killer.
crows off. The knolls, maybe. Some fire and smoke. McCarrick's smart. Which makes me wonder what the fuck he's doing working for Uvoya in the first place. As a fucking war hero.
Maybe she has some
Nevertheless,
information on him.
Maybe.
Wait, was
Who
Carrick the
knows?
one? No, she was fucking what was it, Eater,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
One thing I'll say for Carrick is that he's a true soldier. Man follows orders. So he's probably not gonna buck. Even if it doesn't make any sense. Huh. That's one way I can help you. I send some guys
Or-
into the gate. They stir things up. Maybe it looks like I'm making a move. She sends people to intercept.
Wouldn't that not be very dangerous for you if we fail?
Why would you mention such a thing?
I guess you're
Mention
gonna
what?
have to not fail then.
Just trying to discern why you would be willing to do something this dangerous on us. You know what I mean?
We've made moves on each other before.
Oh, they're intimate.
And
Oh.
Peanut Butter Club always doesn't die.
The
That's
only
right, man.
difference is Uvoya's full of herself. She thinks she's the smartest person in the room. Most of the time with these morons, she's right. But she thinks I'm just a brute. She's not going to expect a feint.
I see.
At least not from me.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect this man to faint on me.
So you do big thing. Make her think attack come from you, and then we drive Skycoach with blast disc into wall. And
That's not going
jump
to cut
out.
it.
Oh, that is not. That
You
was
drive a
sort of our
sky
plan.
coach into the wall, it'll make a big kaboom. But you won't penetrate to the nest. Like I
mean,
said, word is she's pretty deep.
We can just bundle the blast discs and then toss them as one. We just need like, what's the blast radius?
I forget. It's on a. I gave you the stats on it.
Yeah.
Do you think would a single blast disc destroy the average stone wall?
We just set up a blast disc, wait for the wall to fall down.
You
and set
can
up
d-
another
you
one.
can destroy the wall, but she's behind more than one fucking layer of that tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Of course. You have 6.
So then we would have to blow a hole in the wall and infiltrate. Hunt
I
her down.
recommend-
Crush her.
Once you set off those things, whatever smoke and fire I'm causing is gonna look like small potatoes next to an explosion at the roost. You gotta be prepared when you set off that fuse that the heat is gonna turn back on you.
What about
No, there.
what about our-
Wait. I have an idea. What if you send a very small force at first, make her think, oh, it's nothing, but it's enough to rile her up, ruffle her feathers. Do you get it? She's a harpy anyway. And then once that is done, we blow a hole, we infiltrate. And then as soon as that happens, you send a majority of your forces into the front gate. Make her confused. Where is she going to send her forces in? The front gate? Or into the big explosion that happened?
I don't dislike the idea of a two-pronged approach. Just know you're gonna be the ones getting Carrick in that instance. Thing
I
is,
think we could
there's
do that.
easier ways to infiltrate that place than blowing a fucking hole in the
blowing it
wall.
up.
But that option is fun. I want to hear those other ones first, though. But that option is fun. That's on the table.
We
Yes,
did go
very
over
entertaining
that we know routes. Dirk knows routes around the tunnels and stuff.
Well, yeah, this is once we're at the roost. We're presuming we get to the roost without being spotted and without fighting, I believe. And then we need to get
Well, the roost
in.
is the tower.
Yes.
The
Because there are tunnels to get to the tower.
there are tunnels to get into the tower.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the tower.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So we won't need to.
You can access the
we're not-
tower from the air.
How tall is the tower? How many stories?
Dirk would have known this and been able to relay it to you. It's a broken tower, technically. It's a small broken tower. It's probably 10 stories.
Hmm.
For a tower in Sharn, that's tiny.
And do we know it's just in the core is where her room is? Is that all we know?
The most reinforced part, which you can probably assume is somewhere close to the middle.
I mean, Dirk has been there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
So is it on the 5th floor?
There's no fucking floor markings on it, but it's
course.
towards the middle
He
of the
can
structure.
guesstimate, but he won't be able to tell us from the outside, per se. I'm like, it's around the middle, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, then. So what's this about these?
Oh, what say about secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel.
The Hum and her harpies get around by a series of tunnels.
Tubes.
They're not well guarded because they're not supposed to be accessible except by flying folk. It could be a point of entry, although there's a good chance you could run into a harpy or two. Or 3.
So the tunnels are accessed by flight? Is the sky coach gonna get up there? Would we need to fly in the tunnels? Can we fit the sky coach in the tunnel?
Sky coach ain't big enough, or small enough. Unless you've got a soar sled.
Ride the waves.
Sewer surfing.
Radio waves. I think we do that. And we have a person who can cast fly, but not on people.
Can they cast it on a bundle of blast discs?
I could get you soar sleds.
Question. Are soar sleds really cool, like surfboard in sky?
Pretty much exactly that.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Holy
these
shit,
are-
are we gonna be throwing grenades off of surfboards in the sky?
Guys,
Like the Green
okay.
Goblin.
Okay,
Oh my god.
so, sound dangerous, but also, good, cool. We should use them.
We have 6 blast sticks, dips, 1 for each person. So, we're like, we can rule this city together, Spider-Man. And then he dies.
This
Spider-Man
is
dies.
art of some guys on soar sleds.
Yeah, we say,
Let's see it.
oh, wow.
I'll just
Damn, those really are just green goblins, huh?
And then Peppy is gonna see his own soar sled flying at him, and he'll say, "Uh-oh," and then he'll get fucking killed.
I don't
Just
think
let
that's
them
what he
fucking
says in the movie.
He says, "Woohoo! I made an oopsie!" Woohoo!
He's Jerma?
Because he's a goblin. Yeah, exactly.
He's German.
Okay. Tunnels. Where are the tunnels? They're in the walls of the tower, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, like the walls and the roof and so forth.
It's like this tower's made of Swiss cheese.
It's like, yeah, I found a hole in their defenses.
You're funny, dude.
Yeah, I know, that's why I said it. I don't think you need anything else. I think that's our plan, right?
I mean, any plan that has surfboards is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And
so
explosives. So I think we've already gotten a plan, right?
we have the first attack. Then we have the second attack from Rake simultaneous. with
What about, where's our
attack.
Scorpion boy? Our murderer? You know?
Murderer?
We
How's
just
he
have
going to be
raise
involved
the
again?
flag.
Oh, I forgot about him. I guess we had to go
Raise-
call him.
We do have like a mass
him.
murderer on
It
our
was your
side.
idea. You
Like
wanted
the
to
good
recruit
guys?
him.
What did he? Where is he?
We don't know.
Because us, the good guys with the mass murdering scorpion, you know. The good
the
guys?
Yeah,
the
us,
serial
the good
killer and
guys.
eater of orphans.
Absolutely.
Technically,
Like, Will
technically,
has said he will kill again.
yeah, no, technically, this is Jane's fault for not killing him.
Well,
So,
we all.
You don't have to say it was your idea, y'all.
Blame
No, this one's on Jane.
any orphans you see liquidated. Put a stamp of Jane approval on them.
Yeah, no, that was.
Jane
Oh,
said,
it's her.
fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Jane said those kids could have free Jordans if she just missed one shot. And then she hit them all.
What?
While staring them in the eyes.
That's where fuck them
Is-
kids comes from.
That's
Oh,
the
really?
context?
It was Michael Jordan was at like a basketball camp or some shit, and he said like, you can all have free Jordans if I miss one basket, and he did like an around the world sort of thing, and then he went and he just nothing but net every single motherfucking one and left.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. Michael Jordan's such an asshole.
That's really funny.
So yeah, how are we gonna involve our mass murderer?
We raise
I
the
don't think
flag
we
and
need
he'll
to.
come.
But we did. What do you mean we don't need to? We fucking told this dude, like, listen, bro, you gotta work for us. Come on. Listen, I know you just tried to kill, but like, come on.
Ah,
we do,
it's
it's
so
his
much
fault.
work.
We find him and we talk to him.
We find him, we talk to him, and he's like, you know what? Actually, fuck you. And then we just murder him in cold blood.
Okay, but
It
what
wouldn't be
was our
cold blood. The
plan?
blood is very warm. He'd be standing in the blood of thousands of dead children.
It's gone up to thousands at this point, huh?
Yeah, it'll be a while before we get back to him.
We'd be saving millions of souls.
If you think about it, because each person that was
This
killed
guy's
was
the
probably gonna have
Antichrist.
babies, you know, and they were gonna have
No,
babies.
this man is the Antichrist.
I'm starting to think Judge is the Antichrist.
I'm not the Antichrist. I didn't do nothing
Starting to
wrong.
think.
What the
You could
fuck are
fill
you
a
guys
book with
talking
things.
about?
We're going to find our friend, the mass murderer, and have him help.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and it's very simple because we already have an established plan to get him to join us, guys. You just raise the fucking flag, he'll show up. Or he doesn't, and we don't have him. It's yes or no.
Was that what we said? I forget what the plan was.
Yes!
Wait, what's the
I
flag?
said this!
What is the
What are you
plan?
talking about?
What
Oh
do
my
you mean
God.
the flag, though?
I don't care.
Was this last
What-
session? Because I was
move
not here
on.
last session.
No, I don't know.
Oh my god.
We're murdering Soviets.
Anyways, I say, cool. I put out my hand to shake Frakes.
So what? We're doing the
what-
solar wind thing?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll be infiltrating on sewer slides. We'll bring the blast discs
Sewer
with
slide?
us to blow. Yeah, that's what I'm calling them.
Who's bringing the flag?
No, we have to do that at our house.
I want to be the flag bearer.
What
That
flag
our
is
house.
it?
You can do it.
You know, I can't exactly recall, but I think it
Croatia.
involves.
I'll
think
get
it
you the
involves the scorpion.
sleds.
Thank
But
you.
just be
Thank you.
advised. Once
Yeah.
you go loud, you can't put the cat back in the bag.
Can we get more blast
Jane isn't-
discs? Blast discs?
Just
as
say
well?
it slowly, Pappy.
I don't have access to that kind of ordnance.
Well, I have
Okay,
to-
it was worth a shot.
Call them BDs. Short.
I'd say get it from Eater, but
wrong,
everybody
bud.
knows what happened to him.
Yeah,
And I
We
say
did that.
everybody.
Everybody.
we did that.
We did that?
We did that.
No,
We did
no,
that?
No,
You're lucky,
We did
by
do
the
that.
way,
No,
that Eater didn't give a shit about the rules either. Otherwise, Kavala might not have taken so kindly to you putting down one of ours. You're still
Yeah.
breathing because Eater didn't respect the collective either.
Love
We know how to pick our targets. That's all that means.
We're really
We're
good at
just,
killing.
we're gardeners.
We kill the right people at the right times. That's what we do.
Call us
Task
the peanut butter
means
gardeners.
more than what these petty fucking drug lords are trying to make it. Means soldier, an old goblin.
Is that
It
true?
means something.
Oh. It means soldier and old goblin, I assume.
Okay,
I would know.
it does.
Right.
Task the word. It's an older dialect than you speak, but when he says it, you're like, oh yeah, I can kind of see how that got to there.
Mm-hmm. It too.
Maybe it actually means solder.
I missed. It means yeah. Yeah. Soldering. I can't believe they did that in Dark Souls 3, the third one. Soldering iron. What do they think? Time to go summon our friend. I guess
We've got our plan,
I
and it's gonna be
shake Frank's
fun.
hand and I say, "Cool."
Where are we gonna pick these things up at?
A firm handshake is had. And you say, where are you going to pick these things up at? And he says,
Yeah.
where are you taking off?
Oh shit, that's a
Yeah,
good
we
question.
do need a sky coach. That's the problem.
Oh, no, what is with you with the sky coach?
I don't know if we need
I
one
want to
now.
get there. I know, but I want one.
Well, you can steal one on the way out.
We could also.
He's
just
right, we
rent
could.
one.
Rent.
Tell me where to leave them, and my people will hide them for you.
Are they like short range?
Isn't there a coffee shop like real close by Uvoya's tower? Can you just leave it there?
Can we not just ride them all the way there then?
I don't want to do that.
You
I've
can.
learned too many people.
I guess maybe it would be more of a obvious thing if we're all riding them. Maybe.
People would think we're
It
fucking
might
cool.
give
Yeah.
your
bit of a-
persistent tails more time to spot you.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't want to ride them there. We just leave it
I
at a
mean,
place nearby that we can pick them up at.
If we
Yeah.
could hand wave like a little like launching point, Dirk could probably put out one.
What
But
do you
Dirk's
I
not
mean,
there.
we can just pick them up and put them on the sky coach, right?
You and Sky Coach.
Throw our shit in the trunk.
Yeah, a big group of guys just like carrying skateboards, and it's like, what are you guys off to? Like, we're just gonna hit some sick narnars, bro.
Well,
Don't worry
we-
about
They
it.
also aren't going to think, oh, they're terrorists.
Look at us.
I suppose a sky coach is less conspicuous. And then we say, oh, you thought we were one guy in a car. We're 6 guys on surfboards. And we're like immediately inside the tower.
Okay, all right. Let me go over the plan one more time. So what we're gonna do is did he agree to send a small force at first until we make the big loud boom, then I'll send in the rest?
Are we doing the big loud boom?
I don't know. Wait. The surfboard was a separate thing, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, because if we just
I'd say
surfboard
if
our
you
way-
really wanted to make use of those bad boys, wait until you can maximize their deadly effect.
Yeah, we should
Yes.
have them ready
so
for...
we can throw the blast discs directly at Uvoya's face instead.
Yeah, I think perhaps we should have the big hit him do his original plan of one big assault on something to distract them, because that will actually draw eyes away from us on the surfboards more effectively.
Okay.
And then any explosions that'll happen will be in Uvoya's face.
Yes.
And make her not have a face anymore.
It shall be too late to run.
6T8. Yes. Now, let me take the text file on those. Because they have to be activated ahead of time. If I can find it. Blast disc. Where did that go?
I do not know how to spell non-conspicuously, or maybe I do.
Inconspicuously?
That's the issue.
He likes to call
I was like, this doesn't sound right.
No. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got it over. There you go. Oh wait, I gotta add one more thing.
Okay, here it is. I'm just gonna post this
There you go.
here again.
How's that plan, fellas?
Let's see.
All right, we put up the scorpion flag and summon our mass murderer friend. Get sky coach and drive to surfboard pickup point. Drive to Uvoya's tower inconspicuously. Big assault on the gates, drawing Uvoya's forces and hopefully Carrick away. Then we surfboard in and kill Uvoya.
Yep, you've got it. That's it.
That's
We
really
can-
it.
And you can't
That's
rent
it.
sky coaches, right?
The bulk
I
of
would
your
assume
plan
so.
is taking 2 steps, swinging down very hard.
And down smashing.
Yeah, we walk in and down smash a hammer into her face. It'll be fine. We'll
You're
have
just
fun.
An
gonna kill
explosive
him.
hammer.
There we go.
We're just
gonna
gonna
kill
kill
him.
him.
You can rent sky coaches, right? That's part of our plan.
You absolutely
see.
cannot.
Yeah, I don't know where the sky coach thing keeps coming up, but
It's
you
like
know.
So-
they're like taxis.
We'll have
Okay,
to
we will have to steal.
buy one.
You can
We're still-
buy one, but they're expensive.
Oh,
How much
And then we'd
to
have to-
buy one? What's the deposit?
More money
We're not
than you're
giving
gonna
our
want to spend.
deposit back.
It's possible, and this we could just do a drop-off point, like the.
Yeah.
travel
What?
shop.
Oh, you want to do a drop-off point?
Yeah, it's my idea.
Oh, that's a good idea. What were you got?
You're welcome.
oh, you mean what? Fall from the sky?
No, I mean have
Like we
the
just
board
leave it at a location and pick it up.
a nearby location.
That was part of the plan. Yeah.
Yeah, but not
So it's
have
a
a
pickup.
have
No
the
sky coach.
involved.
So we walk there.
No,
Sure.
we can get a ride to the drop-off point.
Yeah, so you can pay a sky
So we
coach to
take
take
a sky
us.
coach to the pickup. Okay.
Yes.
Don't- Involving. I don't think we need the steel sky coach, as funny as it would be. Not today.
I think it would draw a lot of unnecessary attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of these days when we have a day off, Peppy, we can go and steal a sky coach just for fun.
All right. While you're
Maybe.
commiserating about this, Vrake sort of says, "It'll be good to work
Oh, yeah.
with you boys. I'm looking forward to finally giving that psycho fucking harpy what she deserves."
Yes. Also, do you need any prep time? Like, is there like you can't do this today? I don't know how long it'll take you to organize.
You have plans.
Versus
For this,
how's
I'll clear my schedule.
Sweet.
boy. The prom is today, fellas.
Yeah, maybe we're all invited.
Yeah.
Meat's back on the menu.
I'll
How
see
do
you
you
when
know
it's
what a
done.
menu was?
You're gonna eat Uvoya?
Sounds good. Well, we should probably have a signal for your assault, shouldn't we? Or are you just gonna
He
maybe
uh,
a certain time, I guess?
snaps his finger and gestures to the bartender, who rushes and sort of catches his meaning, runs into a back room, and comes back, and he hands you a sort of rough, almost pumice-like stone. And he takes a similar one and he says, "Call me." And he puts the
Shell
stone.
phone?
You have a one side of ascending stone.
Epic.
So he gave us his pumice footstone. This is weird. You can't call on this. There you go. Alright, let's go find Jane and Dirk and let them know we're gonna do the thing. Also, I guess we should notify, hey Rick, if you see this lady, I give him Jessamyn's description, don't kill her, please.
In
I
fact,
don't
rescue
think she'll be
her.
out there.
The
I don't think
succubus.
she'll be out there, but yes.
Yeah, I know about her.
Yeah, she's not a willing participant if that wasn't obvious already.
She seemed pretty willing over the last couple of weeks.
Okay.
But
What do you mean by
anything
that?
can happen.
I mean, she's been doing the killings. Not much of a choice in that matter, but yeah.
You see, this is only an uptake for Dirk.
If I
Dirk's
happen
like,
to
I'm
catch,
vindicated.
if I catch sight of her, I won't kill her.
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good luck. Don't fuck it up.
Bye-bye. I say, hopefully not.
Don't
Gestures for you to depart his bar.
I depart his bar.
Okay.
Let's go find
Now
our
that you've got
buddies.
that squared away, what's going on with the Overlook team?
Overwatch.
Overwatch 2.
Jane and Dirk are back on the menu.
Well, Dirk was never off of it. He just changed location on it.
Yeah, so like for some reason we're like I don't know, I went and picked up Dirk from home.
Just to give, you don't want to leave him alone. Last time he was left alone, he was almost
Yeah.
assassinated.
So I got a message that says Dirk's home alone. Can you pick him up? And so I do that.
He's home alone. He can't be.
Yeah, and it's true he can't. So
You have like a we forgot Kevin moment, and you go and you run back and you pick up Dirk.
yeah, before he home alones the whole apartment.
Yeah. You get back and you get electrocuted and your skeleton shows and a brick falls on your head.
Yeah, it's
We die.
Yeah,
Insane.
No, actually,
That's got to be one of the strongest men in cinematic history. He survived
Yeah.
unbelievable punishment. The wet bandits are superhuman.
Okay, so let's just play this out from
Game
here.
theory.
So I knock on the door for some reason. Nope, Nightfall, that's not the front door. It's okay. Knock on the door for some reason. And then I come in and I'm like, "Hey Dirk, we have to go out. We have to go out. You can't be in here. We have to go out."
Yeah, they didn't wake me up, and they just like didn't. They all left. Like,
Well, you can be a heavy sleeper.
it might have been the poison.
Still drowsy.
We'll get that looked at.
We do have the money for that, I guess.
Yeah, or not. I mean,
who knows? I might get poisoned again today, so
it's your body, I guess.
Your body, your
yeah.
choice.
it's my choice, I guess.
You don't want to impinge on his bodily autonomy by asking him to get serious medical conditions checked out.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I was gonna run some errands. We can just go together.
Okay, cool. The last time someone was in this apartment alone, a murder scorpion came out of an air fryer. So
Yeah, no. Let's leave.
I'm good. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna disguise self, and I'm gonna look like Patrick Swayze.
Interesting choice.
5
I don't think this
2
is the
Patrick
first time.
Swayze.
Are you tempting fate by being a guy who's dead?
Sure. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And
haven't
it's most
done this in a
definitely not the
while.
first time I've chosen Patrick Swayze. I don't know why he keeps popping up in my head the first time.
Yeah, no, I feel like this isn't the first time.
This is
Comfort
like the
character for
fourth.
Dirk.
Man's got Swayze on the brain.
But think about it this way: if Patrick Swayze is already dead, nobody's gonna try to kill him.
Like, oh, he's already dead. I can't do that.
Perfect plan. Perfect
What the
cover.
fuck?
Dirk's immortal.
Right, so we go out on the town. I'm like wearing this little peach number and I
All
got
right,
my
let's
hair,
go.
like 2 little plates.
Yeah, here we go.
Dirk is Outsiders Patrick
Back at it
Swayze.
again with the fashion.
Styling.
The fucking fit checks.
Dirk is a greaser.
No, he
Yeah,
isn't.
so
Dirk
we
is
look
Patrick
good. I got
Swayze
black
in the
leather,
legend.
you got black leather, we're good.
Yeah, you guys
Loves
are
3
ready
blocks
to
down.
hit the town. You guys are ready to sing about Grease Lightning. Oh, Grease Lightning.
Oh,
Or something.
Yeah.
And
really
I
filthy song if you listen to it.
that
Well, I-
that
well, I
play
don't,
slash
so-
movie slash thing is very dirty.
I know what people these days, most of what they're doing is spending their time listening to Greased Lightning, just sort of on a loop. But it's very much the it thing.
Yeah.
Wait, bro,
I
you've
mean-
only listened to Grease Lightning twice today? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
I
actually,
mean,
right.
don't get me wrong. I do listen
Kinda
to songs
weird,
on
but-
loop, just not those.
Sorry, I have to go listen
That's
to Grease Lightning
kinda
right now.
sus,
I'm gonna have to
bro.
stop
I
the
don't-
game.
Gonna grease lightning.
We
Okay.
head up to Overlook.
Uferlook.
And,
okay.
Yeah. So Dirk, I got some leads up here. I know it's like maybe this is like a boring errand or something.
Well, you know, you never know. I could try to get assassinated again, so it might not be that boring.
Yeah, we'll be in like among people. So
You head back up to Overlook to the sort of let's change the story. The quiet, sort of serene Kalashtar communities that you briefly visited before, when you, I believe you first got a description of Sunavash. Looking for the location that Miller told you about, where the Nith people seem to congregate. When you arrive, you can see there is a small, sort of, almost like a small community in this sort of tower with a lot of open gardens on the interior, and sort of spread out across these gardens with the tower has an open top that lets sunlight in, and the gardens just sort of spill across it. And there are sort of these little rounded clay and stone huts scattered across it. It's almost like you step into this tower and it's this pastoral scene from another country. It's contained here in this tower. And you can see some Kalashtar people kneeling amidst the sunlight at prayer or something. You can see very young Kalashtar sort of running about. This being the location you were told about, you make your way towards one of the sort of clusters of these small huts that Miller told you is where he got the word that the Niths were. And you're noticed as you enter. You two, you definitely stand out. It's all Kalashtar in here. There's no visitors from any other places, but they don't seem super bothered by it. They just sort of like nod to you and sort of like, you know, like a little bow and here and there.
They give up some massive high fives.
Yeah, they don't seem bothered by your presence. But yeah, you can see 3 small huts. And there is a little post on the ground in between them, a little stone post with this sort of script written down the side of it, which you realize is written Readrin in the sort of Adaran Kalashtar dialect, which you can read, and it says Nith.
oh, it says Nith here.
What does that say?
Nith, it's a name.
Oh, why are we here?
It's like it's a little Jane thing. I'm like trying to like figure out what's going on. Hey Dirk, can I tell you a secret? And I really do mean it's a secret. And I'm going to be vague anyway, so don't worry about it.
Well, okay. I wasn't gonna tell anybody anyway, but now that it's gonna be extra vague, there's no point. So okay.
No, but don't even tell them this. Don't even tell them this. I think I'm in big trouble.
Very ominous.
Why do you think you caused like the morning or something?
No, I mean,
Oh, okay. Because that would be a lot of trouble.
yeah, no, I mean like Yeah, I don't have evidence for that, but I think it's getting, things
think
aren't
it's-
looking up for Jane.
Do you think you were also in a gang?
I don't wanna make any assumptions.
But
But-
yes.
It looks like
So,
things aren't looking up for Jane.
oh, okay. Well, you know, things haven't really looked up for me in ever, so I know how that feels.
Yeah, it's just that's why these people seem
Uh,
to be committing a lot of crime.
well, maybe it's good crime, like the ones I. Oh wait, maybe I didn't commit a lot of.
Well, maybe,
But you know,
I don't
maybe
know.
it's a good type of crime because you're Jane, right? You're good.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? But
You couldn't possibly have done anything wrong in the past. Who cares? You're Jane.
yeah, I'm just
Hey,
let's
you're,
dig up
like,
let's dig up this dirt.
one of the only people who've ever like actually believed that I could not be a degenerate piece of shit.
I mean, we've all been there. Well, I'm gonna knock on this door.
Okay,
Let's keep this secret.
please do.
Okay. So you knock on one of the doors. And there's a little bit of passage of time, a minute or so. And then the door opens up, and you see an old Kalishtar woman. You can tell she's old by like the faint lines in her face, but it's hard to judge exactly. Kalishtar are similar to Inspired on a much lesser scale in that they're very they're a naturally beautiful people. So she looks maybe in her early 40s, but something about her suggests she is probably much older than that. And she just sort of has like this white blonde hair tied back and these long silver robes. And she's clutching this little necklace in her hand like she was maybe praying or something. Very devout people. And she steps out and says, "Hello. Can I help you?"
Hi there. I'm really sorry to bother,
Oh,
but
please. No trouble at all.
I'm here to. I'm inquiring about a missed connection
Ah,
of mine. And a few things led me here. Someone with this family name, going by Lovanith. I was wondering if there might be any information on that person.
Why, yes. Would you like to come in?
Oh, I'd love to come in. Thanks.
Please. And she sort of gestures for you to enter. And your friend as well.
Hi.
Oh, bonus! Yeah. Okay, we go in.
You step inside, and you can see it's a one-room sort of deal. There's all these fine sort of carpets laid out on the ground that look like they're probably hand-woven, and tapestries hanging on the walls to make it look a little more comfortable and not just like stone and clay and barren. And there's a little shrine off in the corner with candle and incense and a little glowing crystal on it that looks very similar to the one you saw in Captain Tar's compartment. Path of Light shrine. And over in the corner, you can see there's like there's little sleeping mats and stuff, and like a little thing. It looks like for brewing some sort of drink, and off in the corner, sort of playing with some sort of strange, like, toy that just sort of keeps flipping over itself, is a little Kalishtar boy, probably like 5 at the oldest, who's just sort of like looking up like, and everybody entering. And she says, "Shh, it's all right." And he just sort of watches you while he's playing with his toy, like, very suspiciously.
Is he the watchdog? Does he usually bark?
He's shy, that's all. And she gestures for you to sit down on these little carpets and, like, sort of kneeling rugs and so forth. She says, "So, you come about Lovanith. We have never spoken in the waking world, but I have interacted with her in visions. I see you are confused."
Dirk nods and yeah, what?
No, he gets it, but I don't.
Dirk's on the ball, he's got it. You see, a Kalishtar lineage is a powerful thing. We hold a spiritual connection through the ages. In times we may even communicate with those who have long passed. And those who are very gifted may even communicate with those who are yet to be.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So yes, I know of Lovanith, but she is not here. She has long abode in Adar, where there was something of a rift among the Nith many years ago. There were those of us who tired of the fight and came here, and there were those who could not see any future that did not include the fight, and they stayed. Lovanith was only a child when I left, but she grew up there, in that environment. The bastions against the darkness. I do not know where she is now, only that she is not in Adar any longer. My visions, those that have included her, have been clouded of late.
Is that normal?
It can be. It can mean many things. It can mean they are in spiritual turmoil. It can mean that they are in a dark place where vision cannot easily find. It can mean that they are wounded It can mean that they are dead.
Okay, I mean, that's a lot of things.
I do not think she has departed, but I fear she is not well. You know, perhaps, her purpose.
Maybe.
It does not do well for a Kalashtar to speak of such things to one not of the lineages, but I sense there is something about you that is tied to us in some way. She is Sheshantol, Shadow Watcher. I'll let you get your shit.
So she's one of the people who does that.
A highly trained operative of the darker monasteries. They work in shadow to oppose the dark. They are, even among the people, there is little that we know for certain, but they obscure themselves intentionally. But they are powerful, and they are utterly determined. They believe that the only way to force back the darkness is by force. There are those of us who believe that we can follow the path of light, do good in the world, and that will turn the tide. The Sheshantol believe the hand of fate must be forced.
You mean like, rather than letting things play out, you intervene? Is that what you're saying?
In a manner of speaking, we believe that we can influence the darkness through acts of good, through devotion to the light.
Mm-hmm.
Some, and the Sheshantol chief among them, disagree. They believe that change can only come through calamity.
I understand now. Okay.
They have long been stalwart defenders of Adar and our people, but there are many who do not agree with their methods. By any means is their credo.
That's good to know.
I know that in the last vision I had of her, she walked with brothers of the Kosh. And
Wait, when was that?
a few years ago,
No, of course it was. Okay, go on. Sorry.
and yes, there were others. There was a change coming. I remember it spoken of in those days. Those more zealous believed that the darkness was in a swell, that the tide would turn against us to the last. There was some movement among them to impede this. Perhaps they succeeded, for we are still here.
Okay, now. Cool. Yeah, by any means sounds right. And that was the most recent vision, right?
The most recent that was clear. I have seen her through a shroud a few times since, as though occluded by fog or mist.
Is there a possibility that it's literal mist?
It was a mist that I felt on a spiritual sense, but...
Okay, it was spiritual mist, got it, okay.
But... I can't rule out the possibility. There are things in this world potent, dark enough to intrude upon a Kalashtar's vision. It could well be. In these last visions, I got a sense from her that she was trying to find someone, searching as though she were running out of time. Each time I have seen this vision, it has been the same. I do not know if it is the same vision, or if she still feels the same.
Wait, you get repeats sometimes? Like reruns?
I have
Of
not
the same vision?
I have not known this to be the case, which is why the vision perplexes me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I fear that she is trapped somehow. I do not think she knows any more than I do what is really going on.
She's stuck. Man, this stinks. Imagine looking up a lost connection and, well, okay.
What is your name?
Wow, I'm so rude.
It's okay, I didn't introduce myself either.
I'm
I forgot.
Jane. This is Dirk.
I'm Irvanith.
Hi.
Irvine. IR.
Yes. Hi, Dirk. Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Like the fancy people's names, but
you
you're
would
not
like.
you're different.
I may try to. It is possible to attempt to reach out the next time I view the paths of my ancestors and descendants. If there's a name, a message, something that you think that I can send, I will try.
Yeah. Maybe she knew me by a different name. I don't know if she's looking for me though. Wouldn't that be great? You sent that name and she's like, I don't care. But let me just speak a little louder. Yeah, so the name that she probably knew me by was Janavash.
Janavash.
So could send that.
Of the Vash lineage.
That's the idea.
Dirk nods.
Very interesting.
What's interesting about that? Because I don't know. I'm an amnesiac.
Dirk continues to nod.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, no, me and Dirk on the same level right now. Mm.
The Vash are well known. They have ever been Sheshantol, and among their greatest. And there are few of them left, it is said.
Haven't.
When you are among the best at something, an enemy will do whatever it takes to prevent you from getting any further.
Low birth rate, huh? Okay.
Oh, so they instituted contraceptions?
I feel like you've misunderstood. The little kid taps Dirk on the shoulder.
Dirk. Oh, hi.
Who's Rodson? And then you see Irvanith looks over and says, "Don't do that," and like waves him off and just like hurries back over into the corner.
Dirk is just like,
I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
He still too young to know manners, perhaps.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I was his age,
When I was his age, I was also psychic.
yeah. That's what they always said. Dirk, you're a psychic. Because I always knew when I was going to get beat.
Jesus Christ.
Basketball. At basketball.
You sense it like a change in the weather.
Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna miss this shot. All those kids are gonna get free Air Jordan.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. I will try to reach out to her with this name. Is there a place I may contact you?
Me? Yes. Yeah, I'll give you my address. It is here. And I'll write it down
Very well.
on a piece of paper.
I shall
Mm.
try.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hey, what are the Kosh brothers like? Are they from a famous family too? That's also known for.
The Koshes there are those among them who are Sheshental, but they are more known for their fervor. They are perhaps among the families the most devoted to the cause of fighting back the darkness. And there have been many who bore the name Kosh, who made a name for themselves striking into Riedran lands, beyond the safety of the mountains. They can be reckless.
Crazy little dudes. Okay. Excited. I believe that leaves but one, so I might as well just throw this one out too. There was one more person that I knew. Kezel Mai.
I know of the Mai line. I have heard whispers of Kessel Mai from visions I have had of family still in Adar. There are those among the Nith who followed her teachings.
Mm-hmm.
She was a great speaker, a great religious figure in the path who spurred many to action rather than contemplation. She was... I do not know if she was Sheshantol or affiliated with that organization, but she certainly held their beliefs dear.
Oh yeah, no, she could have been a piece of work on her own, I feel.
And, yes, very a charismatic voice and a figure people followed.
I don't know if you know this, but if you know the answer to this, but would you say her physical profile might be unique? Do you know anything of it?
When you say physical profile, what do you mean?
What she looked like?
What she physically looked like?
Yes.
Yes. I do not know if there was anything remarkable about her appearance, although I have heard it said that she had hair like fire.
Yeah, like a female Ronald McDonald. I don't know if you know him.
I'm very familiar. He is of the Nith line. We speak in the nights.
Ronald McDonald? Yeah.
Ronald McDonald.
He gets it twice in both his names. All right, just wandering. So you don't know that any of these than any of these people were actually on this continent recently in the past few years, do you?
I have heard it said that a scion of the Vash passed through the city. There was talk of it among some of the people of Overlook. But this was years ago.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm afraid I have done much not to be associated with the zealots. I have tried to live a more peaceful life. You may find more answers if you find someone
Who has left their rocker? Yes.
perhaps.
Yeah. I hope you don't think ill of me for possibly having known these people.
I do not. And I do not think ill of them either. We simply disagree on methodology.
Well, you're doing better than I am. So, on that front, so that's good on you. Yeah, I really appreciate you attempting to reach out, both with your mind and then, physically to me later. And, really appreciate that. Do you teach kids to do the mind thing, or are they born that way, baby?
You hear a voice in your head that says, "We all have a little bit of the gift." And then she says openly, "Some are stronger than others."
Good.
I'm a little disappointed she answered regularly. I was going to be like, why didn't you answer that question?
You hear a voice in your head, "I know who Rodson is." No, I'm just kidding.
Dirk does a whole lot of nothing because honestly, what else is he going to do with that information? The more people who know, the better.
Yeah, no.
Just disseminate.
Nice.
Could you disseminate the fact that I'm Rodson's son among the Kalistar community, please?
You don't have to say a word. You can just walk around and
Just
say,
think
"Read my mind. Read it. Read my mind."
I'm an open book. Read me.
That's like the
It's
Read
right
it.
at the
Like
front.
mental
It's the
flashing.
thing I'm most thinking about all the time.
Next to my chronic assassination attempts.
It's like parents are famous, gonna die. Parents are famous, gonna die. It's just these two things on a loop.
Oh man, this could turn into like a pull my finger thing where it's just like, read my mind. It made you think of farts.
you read your mind. I'm thinking super hard about what it smells like when a fart.
when the dude the fart.
When the dude the fart. And then the Kalistar reads your mind and goes, "Oh, stinky! Oh, you dog! Oh, you dirty dog!"
Is thinking stinky things around people who you know can read minds, like, is that like a hate crime? Like, what? Like,
It's a cool prank.
It's at least a mid aggression.
not
So, like,
micro,
scent
not
memories.
macro. It's just aggression.
Yeah, it's regular aggression. A microaggression would be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And you're like walking by and they're like, just doing a little passive mind reading as they do, and you're like, "Spider, spider, 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 nightmare, nightmare, nightmare." They're like, "Oh, fuck,
And then
fuck."
you just
And then they have
just
to think about
project
Godzilla.
Godzilla breaking.
They have to think
I was
about
about to say,
Godzilla.
what if you walk through thinking about Godzilla like crashing through various panes of glass?
I'm like
And they're
everybody
all
read
gonna
my
have
mind.
a restful
Kill
night's sleep.
them.
Oh,
Say, guys, read my
Godzilla
mind. I
really
know how
ends
to
one
get rid
now.
of nightmares.
I'm so glad I told you about that.
It's very good. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Specifically 1998's Godzilla.
It has to be that one.
Wait, one more thing before I leave.
Yes.
Do you just like go into a trance and get a vision, or?
It is in the evenings when we rest.
It's your dreams?
We sleep in a different manner. It is somewhat like how your elves sleep. It is part sleep and part trance. But I suppose you could call it a dream.
I don't remember what elves do.
They,
You just told me I know, but like,
they just like enter a trance basically.
did they see visions when they do that too?
I forget. I don't know what the lore is for what EBERRON elves.
Yeah,
do
no,
in a
me
trance.
neither.
I think there's. I think they do something in Forgotten Realms, but I don't remember what it is in that or this.
I read it once and forgot it.
Yeah.
So, yes, it doesn't matter. All right. And Miller thought he got everything that he needed out of the priest man.
That was what Miller said. Oh, my eyes.
I thought all these people were dead, so it's a little surprising to hear that some of them are. Okay. I'm not going to waste more time. I'll leave.
Farewell. Walk in the light.
Have a nice light.
And you'll
Bye.
depart. Okie dokie.
Dirk.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in this creepy woman's house. Absolutely.
No. I know. I'm talking to you. I'm gonna say
Oh,
something.
oh.
Yeah,
Look, she's sober and seeing visions. Creepy.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like what I learned today, and I don't want to.
Well, it seemed as though you're important, which is good. It's good to be important, I guess. I'm not good at the whole pep talk thing. That's more of like a peppy thing. Is it kind of in his name?
Is that what he
guess.
does?
I guess what I'm getting at though is that I'm not really looking for empathy or anything. I'm maybe looking for a like
Opportunity?
Don't you don't have to tell people about this.
Appendectomy?
Appendectomy, no, I'm good.
Changelings don't have
But
appendages.
take your mouth and go, and like don't. Maybe let's not talk about this.
Okay, I can do that. I'm good at not talking.
I'm just not comfortable. Is all. And I don't.
The longer this conversation goes on, the less I'm comfortable too. And that's nothing personal. I just get uncomfortable in long conversations.
Oh, okay. It's been like a minute. So. And. Yeah, I'll shut up now.
You don't have to. Don't feel like my. That's okay.
We can go.
Okay.
Okay. You depart. Overlook. pause the recording for a half a second.
Nightfall has a job?
Hey.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
meanwhile, what the rest of you doing?
we were gonna find.
We're waiting for fucking Jane
Waiting
and
for our
Dirk to come
plans.
back so we can do our plan, our big bomb plan.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
waiting at the,
Oh wait, no, we gotta summon the Scorpion Knock guy.
I mean, I guess we can put out the flag because it might take him a bit to find it. Yeah. We draw our best scorpion on a flag.
We say,
I think that's a
Scorpion,
signal.
come on and play, yay!
That actually was.
Clink the bottles on your
yeah,
feet.
yeah, exactly.
bottles.
God.
And you
People,
say,
our neighbors
"Come
look at
out
us like
in."
we're fucking insane because we're doing this out on the balcony.
Oh no, don't worry, neighbors. We're just summoning our mass murdering friend.
And it's, oh,
The scorpion
hey,
monster?
Hey, do you guys have
old
any pictures
Mrs.
of
Gorilda
Dante?
down the,
Yeah, that's
you
him.
know, down the way. She's like, oh,
That's
carry
the gift I was
on.
looking for. Why is there a clown?
Almost
Hey,
see-
KMS, what the fuck is this?
It was the first result.
He's he's coming. He's trying to get here, but he's having to fight a bunch of guys with white face paint dressed like the New York Yankees on the subway.
Tom
Ah.
Cruise.
It's Joker, baby.
He's having a difficult time getting here because he has to fight a series of themed gangs.
He's doing that all by himself?
Yeah, he doesn't have any other warriors.
Aw, we should have made more friends along the way.
It's like I can't believe I have to fight all these themed gangs in this pastiche of the Greek Odyssey. What a tough time.
Yeah,
Too bad.
I mean, even for a child murder, I guess he wasn't that bad.
And then he gets here and he's like, I killed the guy with the big hair on the bottles. I'm ready to kill Uvoya.
The big.
Great job.
And they're like, we don't have any idea of what you're
Killed
talking
that guy
about,
on
but
Coney
cool.
Island, and now I'm the winner. I win the movie.
You went to Coney Island? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is Coney Island, dude? What?
You don't want to know.
All right.
Is it full of cone heads?
You put out the flag and you shout yours and come out to play. And
Yeah, we do that.
eventually, you see a foul, stinking yellow mist descending from above.
Ugh, disgusting.
Well,
He's
pretty
actually
good.
just been living in the vent system.
Which suddenly turns into a drow that walks through the front door and just stares at you like this.
Whoa. How did he do that?
Cooper
Oh,
stairs.
ah. Don't scare me.
What's going on?
Well,
Did you
Fun
find
stuff.
any drow for me to eat?
No.
No.
Maybe. Oh,
but
no.
we found the revenge target. It's time.
What?
The Uvoya.
It's time, he said.
Oh yeah, forgot.
How'd you forget? It's been like a day.
I'm so hungry.
It's been a long day for him.
You're always hungry.
Yes.
Alright, anyway, when are we getting our flying skateboards?
What?
Wait, we didn't tell him what we're doing.
Me asking yours and hey, when do we get the stuff?
No, I wasn't
No.
asking for him. I wasn't asking him, I was asking
I
the
know.
party.
Well, wait,
know.
let us explain the situation to him. I don't
Wasn't
think
like
he
asking
understands.
We're gonna kill Uvoya.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Wait, no, come back. Come back.
Yo,
We're going to go kill Uvoya.
I just said that twice.
Yes. Look at how excited he is.
So, anyways, wait, you can take any shit. Wait, no, you can't. Oh man, how do we get him on the sky coach?
Okay, I'm leaving.
Now come back.
Hey, can you, no, can you follow us? We're gonna be in a sky coach to go kill Uvoya.
Why can't I be in the sky coach?
Can you? Well, no, you can be a drow, right? Yeah. No, you can. Yeah.
I am
So
currently a drow.
I forgot about. I just imagine him as only slime, mist, or scorpion.
I can be 4 things.
I imagine 3 of them. Look, I got 3 out of 4. Okay.
Corbinock
I
is a
just couldn't
multiple
remember the one he is
transformer,
currently.
okay? You can turn into a scorpion. and a boat, and a robot.
Sophie, you gotta stop.
If
being
HK was here, he would
serious.
find that funny.
Sophie,
Does she have any drow for me to eat?
probably.
But no, I don't think so. But she has a lot of armed but very weak men to eat in the
Good.
heat of battle.
I will eat them.
Yes, do that. Do that in front of their friends.
Not
so
as succulent as an orphan. But it will
No,
do.
no, of course not. Their meat is tougher, harder to get through. But it
Eaten an orphan.
no.
Classic Schmupton.
I'm just saying, if I had, I'd imagine that they'd be pretty tender.
Dirk and Jane walk in as Schmumpton is saying
Yes, they do.
that.
Hello.
Wait, Schmumpton,
Alright.
why are orphans more tender?
I have never eaten one. I just said if
But
I
you
had,
should-
I'd imagine that they would be. You can't tell me
Schmumpton's
that.
being very adamant that she's never eaten a child before.
It's
I've
that
never
lady
eaten
who
a
cooked
child.
me.
Well. Oh, right.
Yeah, maybe.
Then-
Why do you ask?
Oh, Dirk, Jane, we have a plan to kill Uvoya.
Yes. And it starts
Wait, before she
Just
killed
watch
me or after?
now.
Before.
I'm here.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jane.
Am I here?
So,
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You're here. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. We said you should. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad. I'm here.
Is that lady who cooked me?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
tried.
Well,
Okay.
maybe.
I did my best. Want to get back in?
It's fine. You're
Oh,
fine,
why
buddy.
didn't? Why did I not kill you?
I fear the air fryer. And the ghost who operates it.
The haunted air fryer.
Oh my gosh.
The spirit of the air fryer is merciless.
Okay, yeah. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna go kill
Pretty
Uvoya.
bad.
We got some.
Oh, are we doing that today?
Yes.
So,
It's so fun. You come back from your like errands, and they're like, "All right, so we're gonna go kill a mob boss about 3."
yeah, no, that's
about
like totally
2 hours.
fine. I'm just wondering. So, like tomorrow's the election. Do we think
Yep.
that there's going to be a hit on Miss Carissa tonight?
Well,
I,
I don't know.
considering we went to go plan this, I had assumed that we were ditching election and just going with it. So I'd ask.
No, I mean like that's fine. Maybe we could do this in the day and then do that at night, and we
Oh my!
won't
When are we
burn
going
out.
to
Real
have
busy
time-
day.
When are we
Real
going to
busy
we got
have
shit.
time
We
to
got
eat
shit
lunch?
to do.
Sounds good
We
to
are
me.
fucking efficient. We are
Listen,
I
productive.
wanted to go
Listen,
out
I
and have
think
a
we gotta-
drink after this. I did
Full
not
gotta
want to
schedule.
do something
today.
else.
Full schedule.
Fine, I am going
We
to.
gotta work
It's-
overtime.
we are
alright? We got
booked
Uvoya at
solid.
12. We gotta save democracy at 7:30 p.m. tonight.
Listen, we don't got a 9 to 5. We got a 9 to 9.
Guys,
You
we have
got,
2
yeah, you
days
got 3
Listen,
p.m.
You gotta work hard to play hard. All right.
3 p.m. Defeat crime. 7 p.m. Save democracy.
Guys, we have 2 dates at 2 different proms tonight.
We're literally going. We're going win the
we're-
war on
we're going to
drugs
2
and
different
then
fronts.
fix democracy.
I can't believe this fucking campaign's gonna be over after tonight.
Yeah,
This is
no.
it.
This is the rush.
All the egg stuff was a fucking smoke screen.
We just roll 20 after 20 after 20, and we just fucking win.
It's just, oh dang. Would you look at that?
There are ways you could massively fuck up things I wanted for the campaign
will.
without too much
Oh.
effort.
Ooh, I'm
Oh,
wondering
we
what
will.
that
Sounds
could
like
be.
opportunity.
Vodnek
will
dropped
not-
Amos is
Oh.
ready!
I shall
Another
not elaborate
Constantinople.
further.
We're gonna get another
I'm
Constantinople,
very.
baby.
Oh, now you've made me so
Don't-
curious. I'm gonna start
don't tempt us
trying to
further,
butterfly
Nick.
effect some shit.
Well, I think the most obvious avenue is killing people who are important.
Just kill
Oh, yeah.
random people. Like one
Just
of them's
start
gonna be an
killing
NPC.
people.
Start killing. Let's break into Marlon's cell.
Just kill people until the little message pops up that says you have severed the threads of fate and this world is doomed. Or whatever.
And then we
you're
go
like,
into a
we
nice-
got it, we got
And
it.
then we go into a sandbox mode.
Yeah.
We should just next week say, okay, we're going to go leave the city now. We're going to I don't know, New York, whatever place on the top right.
Going to New York.
Going to New
Yeah.
York.
Oh my gosh. You know, we could actually just turn off so if we turn off zombies too, I feel like we could really get started in creative mode.
Yeah.
Because up until now it's been really tough because we've had zombies on the whole
Just on your ass.
Every enemy's a zombie. We have a bunch of mod packs on.
You managed to get rid of the creepers. The creepers are now in a cell in the Citadel.
Yeah, but clearly these ones are the zombies.
You know.
So stupid.
There's
There are
one
other mobs that I could have chosen.
There's one skeleton who shot an arrow at Dirk the other day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes. I don't know all the names of the Minecraft
And
mobs,
fucking
so-
and fucking Schmupton's got to go into that big pit full of spiders.
I do
Yeah.
have to do that. I do have to
Yeah.
do that. That's what I
Oh
could.
my God.
Actually, wait, no. Schmupton does have a date after this. She can't help out with the election stuff. Her
You
and
have to do that
Nejbexi are gonna-
today?
Yeah.
So after you expend all your spell slots killing Uvoya, you're going to wander back into the pit of spiders alone.
With Nejbexi,
Schmupton just
Oh,
dies.
okay. So
the two, the
the
two of us.
blacksmith
can
and
make-
PC will save you.
We can make it if we try.
No.
Well, that's the secret.
We try.
He walks in there, gets overwhelmed. Najmexia gets killed.
You have to
problem is
change.
that
You have to
he's
change
fulfilled.
the lyrics in that song a little
Prophecy
bit.
is fulfilled.
You have to change the lyrics a little bit in that song from "Building Castles in the Sky" to "We Are Gonna Fucking Die."
Yeah.
I really like the idea of the part where fucking Schmupton is gonna be like, yes, the Najmexia died. We did it, right? And then you
Oh,
get
no.
the threads of fate have been
The threads of fate have been. Yeah, you fucked it up. He's like, all right, this is probably the prophecy, and he just stabs her 7 times in the back.
Schmupton is
This
just
seems
like
prophetic.
cheering.
We did it. All right. Show me the prophecy. Any minute.
And go. And now.
Any minute now.
Now.
And then we're gonna feel those.
And then it
rewards in
it's
just a
smash
second.
cuts to like Schmupton like on a train out of town like like she's getting fucking calls from Robin on her magic stone and fucking throws it out the window.
You see Judge just sprinting behind her.
Judge is like he's actually alive.
Yeah.
Things got really wild in like a very short amount of time.
You just let
Prophecies can
you
be
look
tough.
up into the sky, you just see the shadow of a dragon. They're coming!
I told you.
I told you it was real!
It's real, all of it.
Rough and tough.
Okay, so
Yeah, we tell him
Anyways.
the plan that we wrote out. We tell Yorson the plan. And we say, alright, let's get in that sky coach.
bomb. I like cooked meat.
Okay.
Whose
Don't
bag
say-
are we gonna
I would have thought
sacrifice?
you liked the raw stuff
Whose
better.
bag
but
are
that's
we
fine.
gonna sacrifice for explosion?
We'll buy that.
Do you like it, the raw stuff with salt? Or no?
Oh, baby, I like it raw.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
wait,
baby, I like it raw.
Why does he
Fucking
keep
Omni
saying that?
listener.
He's being a pervert again.
Shimmy,
Stop
shimmy,
it.
shimmy, shimmy.
Fucking, why are you putting that song?
Scorpion flag. Okay, so we're doing the put up the scorpion flag. Great.
What's wrong with that
Yeah.
song? You don't like old
No,
dirty
nothing. I
bastard?
just didn't
Yeah,
think
that's
you'd listen to it.
You don't like old dirty
And
bastard?
then I say, okay, guys, you ready to go pick up our surfboards?
Surfboards.
We go get a sky coach and pick up our surfboards.
All right. Plan is to pick up surfboard.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen to it. Wu-Tang is for the children. I know it's not a
Fly.
Wu-Tang clan.
Oh, I was thinking of a different song.
Oh, I'm thinking it's an ODB track.
Okay. I was
Shimmy,
thinking of a
shimmy,
different
yeah.
song.
Pick them.
fly into hole in tower and then blow up Uvoya.
Yes.
Did we give a time for break when we start this?
Today, and also we have a sending stone to call him and say,
Oh yeah,
"Activate
we
it."
just call him on the phone.
Activate.
Do it. Do it.
And then we say, "Guns of the Patriots."
Did it.
And then we throw blast discs at her face.
Yeah.
We're time travelers. We say did it. instead
You
of
say
did
the
it.
system is mine.
And then I just throw blast discs at her
You
face.
just throw blasters.
Oh yeah, I forget who Rake hired us, right?
Huh?
He hired
In
you
the
to do the
past?
Roach Motel
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I
that's
thought.
what you
Okay,
mean, yeah.
I forgot.
to save his gnolls and orcs, and you got a
Got
gnoll
it.
out.
And then he
Got
had
it.
another timed mission, but we did not.
He
do
had
that.
another
remember.
mission for you to do, but you didn't want to do it because you were scared to go fuck with Dask people.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now look at us.
That was a good mission too. I wrote it out. I didn't get to use it.
Just bring
Force
it
us to
back
do
with another timed thing with other people.
I'll just pretend you didn't do it and write it again.
Yeah, he just has more people in the same situation. He
The
never
exact
learns.
same situation happens.
There you go, slightly. Okay. Alright, guys. We ready?
Yep.
I shout, taxi! Taxi!
Texan.
Taxi!
We're all waving our arms for a taxi.
I assume a taxi arrives, and I say, take us to this place where Drake described where to pick up surfboard.
Okay.
We go to Derek's surf shop.
Yeah.
So you go to a place literally called Derek's Surf and Turf. It's over in why it's in Overlook actually.
Wait a minute. This sounds like a restaurant.
It is.
Now I have a question. No.
What?
Does he?
No, it's a store
I wanted to
actually. They
ask.
sell surfboards and cleats.
And real estate.
Surfboards and also
real estate.
beef.
Ramp.
No, they sell cleats for running on turf.
Oh.
Yes, but I like the mix.
Fine, they sell surfboards and beef. And
Welcome to Surf and Turf. Would you like a surfboard or beef?
you poke your you
We poke
hail a
you.
cab and fly over there, and you poke your head in. And you're like, where they at? Where they at? And Derek says, hey, you must be friends of that terrifying guy who came over here and said if I don't store these items in my back room, he was going to, I believe the quote was, grab me by my arms and pull in opposite directions until I was two of me.
Yeah, that would do that.
Mitosis.
I know by.
They're
Yeah.
right here. Please take them, and please God, never come back. Oh God.
What a very positive man.
And he pushes these big fucking crates towards you.
Woohoo!
And inside, you see, there are, did you tell him you needed one for, he doesn't need one, he can fly.
No, yeah, he can float.
There are 6 3-foot in diameter crystalline discs that are sort of greenish in hue and crackling with energy. Just so you know, the very basic stats of it, within the city limits, it only works in Sharn because of the manifest zone.
Yeah.
You can stand on top of it and utter a command word, and it will hover, and you can ride it. And it has a flying speed of 90 feet.
Whew. That's fast.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Guys, let's not kill Uvoya. Let's just fucking take these out of the city. We're gone.
You will
Don't work
fall
out of the
as
city.
soon as you leave
Not
the
out
city
of the
and die.
city.
They got a locking mechanism, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We do all this just to steal some
We're trying to steal some grocery carts.
Hey man, fuck this shit. I'm out. This little
This
ride on
is
carts.
how people feel when they get a grocery cart. They're like, oh my god, the power.
I could go
And then
so
I get-
fast.
I'm taking us home.
I could push
I could
it
use
and
this in
then
the
jump
yard.
up onto the back bit and just go.
And then
I could use this in the yard with gardening, and
I could
then
get
hit
to
the
I get
parking
to and
lot
from
I
work.
Spill out.
I could take this on the on 495.
All right, are we killing Uvoya or not? Because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, we go. We can't fit. Can we fit all these surfboards on the coach? I assume not.
It's gonna be pretty
Greenfoot.
heavy.
Yeah, so I guess we're just surfing from here to.
Yeah,
Uvoya.
baby, surf and turf.
Yeah. So we say, okay, yours, and we gotta surf now. guess you
we
can
got
fly.
6 surfboards.
How many of us are there?
7.
How many do you think?
What? Okay.
7 plus yours and
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know where you're counting 7 because the fucking.
Yours and
Did you count yourself?
I could fucking robot it. Put the robot out there.
You're in the robot, yeah.
I am in the robot, and the robot can get on the board.
Yeah.
Yes,
We
there's
have-
6 of them, and there's 7 of us.
There's
Yeah,
not
7 of
7.
us,
There's 6 of us. I'm
including
counting
yours.
Dirk,
7 of
Schmumpton
us,
slash Judge.
including Yorzen.
Oh,
Yours
Yourzen
can
can fucking
fly.
fly. Yourzen can fly.
Yourzen will be fine.
This
He can
is
fly?
true.
Yeah, he can
Yes.
turn
We're
to
good.
mist.
We're good.
He's not super fast. He's gonna fall behind, but he can fly.
It's fine. He's part of the
We can
distraction
tell
group
him where to
anyway.
meet us.
Can't he just do what they did in the?
He's not a part of the
He'll
distraction
just
group.
he'll
He's with
just
us.
hold on.
Yeah, you know what? He can be inside of Judge with Schmuck.
I'm not doing
No,
that.
no. What I was saying is that he does what the kid did in Back to the Future, with the car and the
if 2
skateboard.
people try to ride one of these
Oh,
things,
yeah.
it's gonna fall.
He just hangs onto the back so that he stays.
Can't you just put him in the fucking fart gas form and then like carrying him around?
Yes.
He'll just be slower.
In a
Put him
jar.
in the cauldron.
He has a flying
Never
speed
mind.
of 30 feet, so he will fall back, but
Quite a bit.
Put him
You-
in the cauldron.
you can't really dash on the source sleds, I don't think. Doesn't really work like that because that's just how fast it is as a vehicle.
Yeah.
But so if he dashed, no, he'd still be falling behind.
Can he
we
be
could put him
trapped
in-
in the cauldron?
you can
As a
put a
gas?
stinky fart in the cauldron. That would work.
Yeah. Okay.
Problem solved.
He leaps up into the air and turns into stinky gas, and he floats into the cauldron.
What an abhorrent creature.
This is like you have recruited a
Jane is the most
horrendous,
disgusted by him. Up here.
disgusting, stinky, serial-killing demon to your cause.
Jane is the most disgusted
You let
mostly
him live
because
and are
she.
now using
yeah,
him.
yeah. No,
Yep.
it's just like I let that thing live.
I had this thing at my mercy, and I chose to let that.
And I
continue to exist.
hesitated. Ugh. My
And
God.
to clean
I
utensils.
hesitated.
Oh.
You got
Right,
hearts
just
throughout
about-
everything.
Right, yeah. Okay.
God, that
solid
shit is
fart.
so loud. I'm gonna go mad.
I eat an orange peel.
You eat an orange peel?
For
So,
editing.
Gross.
oh, the music stopped. I literally didn't even notice because it's so loud.
Oh,
It's time to begin the mission.
Yeah.
You all clamber aboard your boards, your source sleds. What is this? I'm not fucking. I'm not even
son
gonna.
of a
I'm not
bitch.
gonna download that. I gotta download it and put it in, and I'm just not gonna do that.
Oh.
Do what?
Okay.
This
Funny
isn't
joke.
fuck Seinfeld anymore. We can't just use video links. Remember fuck Seinfeld?
I do.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Long dead.
We do have that Hydra bot that does that.
That's fine. I actually like the music, and it's just hard to put new songs in there. Oh, did you send that to me personally? I didn't even
Gosh,
notice.
this is yeah, he did.
I didn't
This
even
is too
know.
much.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that was a private message.
Well, it's the extended. I don't know why. That's
Sewer
just the first one that
serpent.
came up.
I'll be
As
right
you
back.
guys
I'm gonna
lift
get-
up from Overlook on your soar sleds, you can feel like sort of whoa, like a momentary like wavering of balance, but it seems like the sled like automatically sort of stabilizes to your motions, and it seems you start to feel pretty secure after only a couple like 30 seconds on it, and you realize, and you just sort of think forward. You move. Flying out over the city with the precipitous drops below is a nerve-wracking experience, to be sure.
Me on my Segway for the first time.
There's a sort of freedom about it as you're soaring up and around these bridges and towers, passing by them as though you have wings. There's an incredible sense of the scale of the city that you know when you're in it, but flying through it like a bird, it just all becomes so much more massive. And you realize pretty quickly you should not look down, because you try it once, you're like, ah!
No, it's almost as
We
tall as
died.
me.
You look down and you're like, that goes on forever. That's an eternal drop. If I fall, I'll never stop.
Hell yeah.
And you begin to swoop down. How are you making your approach?
The best part about eternal drops is that you're never
What?
gonna die.
True.
Yeah, but you'll never
Broadcasting
get out of
via
it.
your Nokia?
No, it's powered by his.
It's his BlackBerry. Come on.
Okay.
He's calling in.
He's phoning it in.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Wugga wugga.
I'll go Wugga. She took the kids.
You really like that one.
Okay.
Every time with this guy.
So we're in the sewers.
What?
Well,
What?
Yeah, how do we approach?
How are you making your approach to her area?
very carefully.
Well,
Wow.
we're gonna have to do it in the way that is the most least obvious. Staying, I don't know. Wolf. We're on the
We
same
fly
level.
like under the buildings.
Yeah.
You want to get real low?
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try and like fly real low like.
He read the picture.
Peanut butter club has gone bananas.
What really made me laugh was the apostrophe S on bananas in the original. So that's either possessive banana or banana is.
banana is.
They're part banana.
It's announcing that the peanut butter club has gone and banana is in.
And a banana is.
Banana is.
Banana is.
So yeah, we do flips as we go in. Yeah, like that.
We're gonna try to be sneaky until the point where. I mean, I'm not sure. We
So-
probably discussed how much time it would take to get breaks.
You want to go low.
Boys.
So you swoop down sort of banking along the side of the city almost, catching a glimpse of it rising from the top of these plateaus as you make your way around the edge of Dura down towards Malian's Gate, your target.
Yes.
You can feel the wind rushing past you. You see sky coaches drifting in the air as you just sort of like... You're sure that you stand out a little bit. There's not too many people surfing on soar sleds, and certainly not in such a group. But you're making good time, that's for sure.
And they certainly
Weird.
wouldn't look as good as us.
Yeah, for sure.
Behind you, Vafnak, you hear,
I'm ready to eat.
Okay.
You're early. You're early.
you keep seeing like a little bit of mist popping out of the top, like,
Are we there yet?
yeah, basically.
Wait until people start yelling and saying, "We are fighting now."
Oh, Jackie.
I'll think about it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, you guys, I hear these boards are filled with blood. And that's how they're run. By
Blood
blood.
board.
Yeah, like a blood element.
Jane says casually as you swoop.
Sorry, I just remembered the wheel of blood from much earlier session.
Ah, yes, the wheel of blood. But there are no
Yeah.
wheels on the...
At the gambling place where they the lotter's wheel.
Banking down, you can see now the sort of dark, ramshackle sprawl of Malian's Gate before you, arcing inward towards it. You make your approach. Now that you're coming upon the area where you're supposed to be, you can sort of try to conceal your movements amidst the towers and the bridges and so forth, and the very low visibility down this far low in the city. So give me stealth checks.
Evasive maneuver time.
I'm going to roll really high on this stealth check, just so you know.
I'm going to roll really low so that I end up crashing.
I'm gonna roll.
All the blood's gonna spill out of my scooter.
With the blood and the
Jane is convinced there's a beating heart in the source.
Guys, I'm very good at writing this segue. My God.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
guess what? That's a good number.
Oh my god, guys. Oh no. This is gonna go tits up instantly.
Oh, are we rolling stealth?
I've done poorly, so I'm going to tithes.
Oh my god.
He is safe.
Hey, Jables, can you cast Pass That Trace?
Why do I have
Oh,
a feat?
dang,
What?
that was so worth it.
Oh no. Hey,
Why did
Peppy
I
got
get a
natural-
thing that says... I'm confused.
I got the same as Peppy. Natural 20.
Wait, what are we
Oh,
rolling?
sick. I thought you were being sarcastic.
No. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I'm
You
not
have a
good at
modifier for
emotions.
stealth?
Yeah.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I think it's like 2.
There was never any doubt.
That's gonna help.
Yes,
that
two.
one, then.
I
So
got a
it's like
25.
Oh wait, are we rolling?
I mean,
stealth?
Yes, you
well,
dumb fuck.
whatever.
Pay
Natural
attention.
20
Sorry.
auto success anyway.
My brother had a conversation with me, and I was like, "Oh,
I don't
okay."
care.
Well, I'm just telling you,
Who
honey.
are you even
Roll
talking to?
s-
Roll
my
stealth.
brother.
Roll
fucking brother.
stealth! It's been 3 hours!
I got a 70.
Who's he talking to?
He asked me if I wanted to go to DC with him
Who is he
next week, and I
talking
said,
to?
"Are you insane?"
Who's this guy talking to?
I do want to go, but
26. 22.
Well, he's certainly not talking to me because I haven't been paying any attention.
I think our average is 17. I don't know if the fucking cloud rolled.
Oh,
He's in your pot. He's not fucking.
Yeah.
he's in your pocket. Take him with you.
I wish I could shrink my eyes on command.
You can. You just gotta try harder.
He's saying what we're all thinking.
I just
Harder.
gouged my eyes out for a joke.
Harder.
Okay.
Harder.
Okay, if you want me to do something entertaining for your entertainment,
You gotta
I'll just
pay
do
him.
this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, and Nick, could you please put your numbers in?
Oh, you want me to put
thing
my
so it's-
fucking?
Oh, you want me to
numbers
put my
in there?
number in the thing?
Oh
Wow.
yeah, let's get it. High five, Matt. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Do your fucking
This
job.
fucking jobber, bro.
Why are people so fucking mean?
Oh wait, are we putting it into? No, where are we putting it? I
In the
put it
roll
there.
20. In the roll
So-
20, my dear.
As you guys are swooping, many of you are keeping very low, keeping very quiet, sort of moving almost as one entity. So it doesn't look like a crowd of people. It looks like just sort of one shape moving, which causes it to look a little less conspicuous. However, during this process, Grand, who's never been up in the air like this, quite like this, it's a new, disconcerting feeling, is going,
Great.
whoa, whoa, whoa. At which point, both Jane and Peppy, with their natural 20s, swoop up alongside him and lean out and clamp hands over his mouth. And sort of move as a unit. And you just hear, woo, woo, woo.
He's doing the fucking every movie with a flying scene.
Yeah, basically. He's doing woo for the trailer
He's
shot.
lost in bliss.
Yeah.
I'm a god here.
As you pass over top, you see
Tremble.
you see a trio of goblins look up in shock, and one of the goblins says, "They fly now?" Another one says, "They fly now?" And the other one says,
the fuck
"They
up!
fly now?"
I'm gonna fucking choke you. I'm gonna drive to your house and strangle you until you're dead. I'm
I
gonna
turned
fucking
back.
Travis out. You piece of shit.
I turn back and I say, okay, you can eat now.
They fly now.
I hope you know that was real rage.
I redirect the party and I say, kill.
Fuck Uvoya, we need to get these goblins now. But you're making the approach, and with Dirk's knowledge of the district, you're starting to get closer towards Uvoya's territory. You're still making the approach?
That's right, baby.
Once we're close enough, we'll give the signal. I don't think we're there yet, right?
What do you say?
For the signal? Assuming we are in position, I will. We're close enough to the tower then. I guess.
You're about to pass into her territory, which you know is well guarded.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit, go now, go.
I get on the cellular rock and I say, activate it.
And you hear,
What?
"Why did you say it like that?"
What?
And there's no
I just
further
thought it'd be-
response.
I thought it would be cool. He's not answering. Okay, whatever.
You said activate it. He said, "Why did you say it like that?" And then he just threw the rock to somebody else. There's a moment. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. And then you hear a colossal explosion from somewhere off on the southern side of Mallion's Gate. And you can hear cacophonous sounds echoing through the towers from that direction. Your distraction has begun.
Woohoo! I shout again. Yippee!
They claim your hands over.
Fortnite don't call
You
us.
say, "Now this is source sledding."
Now this is sword slitting.
I pushed Dirk off of his slide. The sled.
Jane's got her popcorn ready so that she can be properly amused when everyone is killed.
I have sushi, so yeah, I'm also gonna be.
Yeah,
By
white
the way,
night sushi, baby.
How are we going to prepare these blast discs? Because
think
they
one-
won't activate.
This was a
we
one
just-
trip, one-way trip the entire time.
It takes one action to prepare a blast disc, which means we can do it very quickly, fastly even. So we should probably try to do it like before entering, before we think we're going to start the final push into whatever fight this.
The only big thing is, I really hope they don't find out that if they shoot the bag, we're dead.
If
Why would they shoot the bag?
I mean, if a blast disc is damaged
oh.
before being primed, it doesn't do anything, right?
Are we going to wait till they're
If
in the
it's
nest?
if it's triggered for impact, then that might set it off.
But if we haven't activated it at all, then it's not going to do anything. Okay.
If it's not activated at all, no, probably not, because it's not like an incendiary device. It's magical.
Now, can we? If they're activated to go off on a timer, would they still go off if another blast disc went off?
Yeah.
They
that's how it's supposed.
probably that would trigger something. Yeah.
So we could just not prepare one, set all the others to timers of like 60 minutes, and then when the impact one is activated, then we just fucking shock them, and then they all go off.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a good idea to me.
As long as they don't throw
idea.
blast discs at us.
Okay, so
You
you're
just gotta remember that if we go somewhere else, we do not bring this with us.
sweeping in
also-
and trying to prepare these like as you go.
I think I'll do when we land.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need. This is not a
So
driving activity.
as you're sort of diving in through the dark towers, and you can see the sprawl of Malian's Gate below, fires burning, smoke rising. That's not the distraction. That's just what it's like.
It's just a
mounds
Tuesday.
of garbage.
Wait, what is it? It's just a Thursday. It's fine.
This is trash pickup is never. So
Dirk remembers when he started one of those fires.
you can see dark shapes fluttering in the sky, and your breath sort of catches for a moment, but you can see that many of them are flying in the direction of that explosion you heard. It looks like the screaming crows are flying out to intercept this new threat. Vrake's distraction appears to be successful at the moment. With Dirk's guidance, you sort of circle around a series of towers and fly over a couple of shattered and broken towers that Dirk, you recognize it as the canyons, the defensive structures that separate the roost from the rest of the district. You don't see anything in the air, but you do see people down below. There are figures on the ground, still here. She didn't send literally every single person. But you don't see a mass of screaming crows in the air like there usually are. Every time you've been here, you've seen the air thick with them.
Yeah,
It seems to
distraction
be
was good.
sparse. And then coming up sort of behind these sort of blind towers that block it from sightline, you see the roost. Tall and sort of like stumped off. Looks like it was broken off and then sealed over top with some sort of repairing, like almost like a cement-like substance. Like a cauterized wound. And it lists ever so slightly to the left. And you can see there is a single thin bridge that accesses it from the ground. A bridge which you can see is guarded by a series of heavily armored Sneerpack gnolls and what looks like a couple of ogres that are just sort of keeping watch down there. But you are approaching from the sky, and they're not looking up.
That's because they don't know they fly now.
And they're
Ogres.
fucking stupid ogres.
Ogres
Fuck you,
can't look
Bill
up.
and Ted. Their names were Bill
Ogres
and
can't
Ted.
look up.
The ogres' names were Bill and Ted.
Keeping as best
Ted-
you can into the shadows cast from the bridges and districts above, you angle yourself along the long shadow of one bridge to approach. And you can see now, the closer you get, there are holes dotted into the side of the roost, like somebody's just been puncturing it with a knife. These sort of irregularly shaped passages, all of which start in the top couple of floors, and some scattered across the roof. These, you imagine, are probably the harpy tunnels. You do see there are still some screaming crows in the area, just sort of keeping a sweeping perimeter. It's definitely a reduced amount, but they're not all gone. I'm just going to make a cursory perception as you approach, unless there's something that you want to do.
I want to perceive them instead.
Go for it.
Should we just... Okay.
So you
I look
hesitate
at
and
them.
just try to get a
They-
bead.
I could try and major image the view of, like, you know how you put a picture in front of a security camera?
Yeah.
I just do that with the air around us.
That perception check, what are you trying to discern?
Which ones are looking in our direction? Or paying
None of them
any
are looking in
attention, I
your
guess?
direction yet. You're sort of ensconced in this like deep shadow, and you're just sort of like in a holding pattern right now, just like waiting to get closer.
Do any of them look tired and lazy?
Not noticeably. But Peppy, you wanted to try some?
Well, what I could do is try and major image, like, the view of nothing, like, the view of if we weren't there above them. I don't know if that'd be too complex for me to do. Or I could major image something on the ground near them that would make them go away from the entrance.
It says a visible phenomenon. I'm not sure you can just use it to approximate invisibility,
Okay.
because then what's the point of invisibility, you know?
True.
But you could definitely do something with that.
I mean, you can major image like a wall, right? Can you just major image a
Yeah, but
projection that's
a
closer
wall's
to
just
you?
gonna appear above them, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Well, it's probably pretty.
So they're in front. Are they in front of the entrance we're trying to get in?
They're sort of doing like almost like vulture circles, like patrolling.
Okay. I mean, I could just major image a fucking full ass sky coach with all of its lights on, just barreling down like one of the streets or something.
You could put
That would get their
something
attention, and
suspicious-
then it would disappear.
Yeah, you could try diversion.
Yeah, you can put something suspicious on another area away
I
from
love
us
the
and
idea of
just
a
watch that.
diversion on a diversion. They will never expect.
Stacked.
Diversion.
It's a double diversion.
Who expects it?
Playing both diversions, so I always come out on top.
It's a divergent diversion.
All right, what should the
Divergent.
diversion be? Let me see. What type of soldiers does Vrake have? Who's attacking?
No.
Anything that flies?
Do you want to
goblins,
make something that looks like an attack?
Well, that could look like a
Let's
an attacking force. Like, does he?
Yeah, make
Do I
it-
know that he has anyone that flies?
I don't know
you
if we
could-
should set the alarm off.
Yeah, don't do that yet.
Then you just want to have a suspicious item sort of thing, then probably. But then they're not both going to investigate, are they?
There are currently, there's 3 of them doing vulture
Oh,
sweeps.
sorry.
3.
I don't think they'd send
3
all
visible.
3 of them.
You don't know if there are any more, like, hiding somewhere in the shadows, like they're known to do. But, actually, with that perception check, you would see that there is a 4th one that is posted up on, like, a little, like, minaret, like, on, like, a little bulb, like, across the way.
Okay,
It's just sort of perched and just...
Dirk is. Everybody knows that Dirk is exiled, right? Or do
The
they?
word seems to have gotten around that Dirk is persona non grata.
would it be possible to, with the exception of the one who's standing still, try to get through to the next area in between them, like
Do you
their
want to try to
throats?
identify, like, a patrol pattern?
Yeah,
Sure.
I could try.
Make a perception check.
You have your eagle eyes.
I do have my eagle eyes. I can see the details of their pores.
You can see that the one on the minaret has a mustache.
Oh my god.
Is it a good
I should-
mustache?
No, it's just like a I have a lot of testosterone and I don't shave my upper lip.
I
sort of
don't
like-
know what to do with it.
I shared
Not
this
like
information with
not
Kevin.
like a man's mustache.
This is
Woman's mustache.
perception.
Like a Greek lady.
So it's not male?
No.
Oh.
Perception, right?
I'm pretty sure that male harpies just look like female harpies, so you wouldn't know.
I thought you were gonna say, I'm pretty sure that male harpies are just birds.
Yeah, it's just like, just the harpies are like swinging around in the air with like just a bald eagle. Sorry, what was
That'd
that?
be funny.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
18.
Pretty good. You can see that there's a pattern. 2 of them are sort of keeping together a little bit, and the third one is on like 2 of them are sort of like on a counterclockwise sweep, and one of them is going clockwise, and they just sort of like sort of pass. And there is a moment where they are both farthest away that you think you could make a quick approach with the speed of these things. You
And-
may risk coming into the sightline of the one that's stationary, however.
Right.
They seem to have their gaze pretty firmly fixed on the roost.
I share this info. We could try to distract
So-
specifically that one.
Yeah, we just make something sparkle out of the corner of his eye or something and go, huh?
Right at the
Creative!
how far is that one from us?
Creative.
It's sort of across the way, so it's like a few hundred feet.
A few hundred feet. The range of our illusions.
Major image is 120 feet.
You could try to, like, swoop around in the shadows to try to get a closer angle on it, but I would have you roll another stealth.
Now, hold on a second. No. You changed. We're level 6.
7.
Seven.
Level 7.
You have. I know Wizard Illusion guys have one particular ability. I'm not sure if you have it yet.
It is.
6.
There's something with illusion. Hold on. I think it's like minor illusion can move.
Do you mean malleable illusions?
Malleable. You're dead. That's 6. An illusion with a duration of 1 minute or longer. You can use your action to change the nature, and you could move major illusion. So you could cast it here and move it with us, and then change it. You could make the illusion like nothing, and then when we get close, you can change it into the actual distraction.
I don't.
Well, not literally nothing.
I see
probably.
what you mean. I see what you mean. So like he's got the spell up, but it's maybe like, I don't know, like a dragonfly or some shit, just so it's like alongside you, and then when you get closer, you can shift it to something that'll draw their eye. You would have a tight time window of getting close enough and the figure, the harpy not seeing you, but you could give it a spin.
Let's try that.
Okay then.
What should the actual look be? The distraction be?
It should be something that would get their attention without actually provoking an alarm when they realize what it was.
So I
given
assume
what we-
something like reflective.
What about like
or
a floating
shiny.
cat? Just like something really weird that they see it and they're just like, what the fuck?
Oh, or
Like they
just
wouldn't
think, like,
raise the alarm if they saw a cat floating, but
No,
they
they
certainly
see it
wouldn't
and
stay
they're like-
put.
It's,
they look at it like, what?
It's
And then they're
flying
like,
Milu
Actually,
from the Jane
I
Gala.
think that they would raise the alarm. Keep in mind they're birds. Natural prey of
Danger!
that. If they see one of those motherfuckers flying, they'll be
They've
like,
learned!
the jig is
They've
fucking
learned!
up.
Yeah.
fly now?
Fucking-
It's safe. Nowhere is
They
safe.
fly out.
they see a fly. They fly now. And then everybody moves back, and Uvoya's like, "This changes everything. We need to revamp our entire system. The sky is falling, people. This is doomsday."
We could make her see a shadow person in the corner of her eyes.
Make her go insane.
Mm.
We could break her mind.
You could do a harpy that looks exactly like her for some reason.
identical.
Yeah, and then they have to have a conversation, be like, well, shucks.
Flies over and is like, "Well, it's not decay. It's just masturbation."
I think floating cat would be funny. What do you guys think? I think it'd be funny and effective.
Yeah, I
Go
mean,
for it.
just something unbelievable, but something that they'll notice, stare at for a second, and then like, okay,
Okay.
and then it needs to disappear. So
Here's the thing. Here's my idea. Yes, the floating cat. The cat has to be, impotently rising.
It's like confused. It's like,
Yes, no,
it's
it's not.
like-
This cat will not be in
free fall, kind of
control of
just
its
floating up.
location.
no, this is a
Yes,
this is
no,
a cat.
this cat will be spinning and be like, "Nyah!"
This is
like
a
it's
cat.
not in control.
This is a cat in immense distress.
Not immense distress. The cat.
But like, it's
it
annoyed.
seems like the cat's been this way for a while.
Okay, it's just
It's been like 45 minutes and this cat is still floating.
It's a passive confusion.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
just kind
buying
of,
a
you know,
bit.
just.
That is exactly what I was going for. Just a cat floating, but not of its own will.
Just like,
It's like, I
Yes.
guess this is happening to me
Yeah.
now. Help!
They're still trying to get out, but they're like,
I just
Well,
started
it'd be
floating
nice
and
if I
then this
could stop.
happened. I'm hungry.
okay, let's go with that. Let's see if we can give it a go.
We
I
do
have
it.
to post something funny.
Okay. We'll wait for you, bud.
It's only gonna be funny for Sovi and KMS.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice inclusion. Really appreciate
I
it.
wonder why.
It didn't post. Just click it.
I don't even see it. Oh,
Balls.
it's in chat.
Now that's a
Balls,
menace.
like tentacles.
Now
Balls.
that's a menace.
Speaking of, I've
Nightmares.
I've gotten my caps maxed out for every advanced skill except red science. It fucking sucks.
Damn.
Red science,
Red
it's
science sucks.
like
Yeah.
2,500
I don't
research
even know where
experiments.
you would go to get any.
It's the experiments. It's a fucking.
You
it's
have to
really
do railway.
Oh, fuck that.
You have to start the railway and get to the block.
I have like 9 fucking monstrous anatomy with items.
Monster. This
pretty
guy. I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna become a licentiate.
I think I've got 6
Yeah.
base.
Six.
Oh, based on what?
I don't know. Let's just do the
6
fucking
without items.
Based on what?
Based. No!
You saw
Oh,
that.
he's talking to the shadow people.
Speaking of shadow people,
Leave me
Sylvie, you
All
are
right, the
kind
house
of
is just
close
gonna
to
get cold.
Dirk.
House is just gonna get cold for a
Yeah.
minute. House is just gonna get cold.
We
He's
can't hear the
fucking
furnace.
snapped. He's snapped.
It's
He
on the
can't.
recording that was the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
He comes down bloody.
I
he
touched the
says, "No, I
thermostat
can't
and it
do this
popped back.
anymore."
He's bloody. He's hurt. The thermostat hurt him.
Yeah, what about discordance, KMS? You doing
I found one ball.
I have no
Not-
idea how discordance really works.
Yeah. I got a bunch of memories of discordance from getting my ox for the training at my thing. I forgot what it was. My glasswork. So I'm never getting the kills to get the bear. I don't know what they do yet. I've only gotten up to the magistracy, the even load.
Oh, I thought you got to the end of the railway.
No, I took a break because there was a lot of stuff there, and I'm trying to actually now do the stuff in the
Stations.
Helicon House is pretty cool. It's got rubbery men.
I thought that was Ealing Garden.
Yeah, it's in Kneeling Gardens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to get there, but nightmare.
Nightmare.
Hi, little boy.
My scandal.
I'm trying to get the funny quality for getting more than 2,500 Spirit of Halloween.
You're crazy.
I mean, I'm close enough that I'm like, I just want to get like the lowest level, and that's it.
Jackie,
He has returned.
My cat. His name is Jackie. He's cool.
He has returned.
Okay, so you're doing the floating cat thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
You wait for the opening in the patrols that you detected. And then... shoo. You zoom in as quickly as possible towards the tower. And the harpy that's on the minaret is just sort of like looking left, looking right, and is about to pass their eyes back in your direction when you, using your major image, send it off in her direction. Just give me a dexterity check to do it fast enough.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, let me take a look here. That's a +3 to deck, so let me just bada bing bada boom. Oof. It's a 7.
I can give you up to 4 extra, but that's it.
Can you quicken or something? No, that's sorcerer.
Nope, not a sorcerer, but
If you
want
wanna give him a little extra, I was gonna roll a contested thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that means it's actually worth it.
And I'm the one who. Am I the one who rolls the d4?
I think you do it because it's
Yeah, just
your-
roll
Okay.
it, and I'll add it.
Hold on, I lost it. There it is. Ah, 4.
Okay, so
Big money.
That brings you to 11, which
11,
beats the
yeah.
9 I rolled.
woo!
Yeah.
So that did it. She's a little slow turning her head back, and you're just sort of like, as you're about to send out the cat, you have a momentary like choice paralysis, like tabby cat, black cat. Oh fuck! I didn't think about this. But then eventually you send it out,
And it's a ragdoll.
and it's a ragdoll, and it's ragdolling.
Yep.
Just sort of like flipping end over end, meowing piteously. And the harpy, which is like sort of like just sort of sees it and goes, and you have an opening. So
Go, 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 go,
there
go.
are a number of these passages. Do you want to just grab one at random?
Dirk, guide us slightly.
Dirk has
Which
never
way?
been in these.
Rats.
Can I use my intuition?
They all look the same.
Okay, Dirk is going to feign
Wait,
using his
wait, wait,
intuition
wait,
and leave
wait,
the group.
Wait. Does Uvoya sing from her nest thing or hum?
She hums, but she's not constantly humming.
Fuck.
She emits a
Can we
noise.
try to listen for
I
some
would imagine
humming?
she's a nervous hummer.
There's an assault on the main gate. Maybe
Yeah,
she's like,
true. She'd be nervous, you know.
Most usable
Harpies
again.
use their song offensively. They don't necessarily just do it all the time.
So you tell me we can't just put our ears up to one of these pipes like a cartoon and hear people talking in them?
Singing pipe.
The singing pipes.
They singing pipes.
Mm.
I'd say we just go in one at random because that's the only fucking thing we can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Who has good survival or whatever?
You know what? There's a roll it. Just roll a d8.
Who?
Whoever's leading the charge.
Dirk, 4.
Okay. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, and you swoop towards it. And just as this harpy is like, damn, that's fucked up, and is gonna turn back towards the tower, the last of you is just shoop, disappearing into the tower. You have entered.
Damn, that's fucked up.
The harpy just sees him flying and is like, keep on keeping on, brother, and then looks back.
That's fucked up.
Godspeed.
Go with the grace of God. And you descend into these sort of rough-hewn tunnels that are like partially carved through the solid stone of the tower, partially passing through like half-collapsed rooms and like hallways. It's like this combination borehole and like fragments of ruins, as you're just sort of like now passing through this labyrinthine network of tunnels. I'm going to need a survival check from whoever's leading this to try to probably Dirk, so you can try to navigate towards generally where you
15.
where you think she would be. Okay. You are starting to weave your way through these tunnels. You're just sort of like skidding along and like swooping along on these soar sleds that are probably not going the full 90 because that would be breakneck in these corridors, but
Yeah,
definitely sort of like passing through them with ease and grace, like you're
Miss United States.
what?
I got what you're going for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You feel like you're angling yourself deeper into the structure, which is what you want. You want to try to find the heart at the end of this network of arteries and veins. Give me another one.
Another one.
Give us another one.
Ooh! 4.
What?
Okay.
I got it.
Now, is somebody able to help Dirk navigate?
Co-pilot?
Sure.
I don't know who the next most skilled in survival is.
Well, you see,
Might be you.
Did you roll the advantage already?
yes,
Oh.
Okay. Well,
it's a 1.
okay, so 4.
Okay.
The closer you get, or the further you get deeper into this structure, the more tunnels there seem to be. And you're passing through junction points where it looks like there are dozens. And at a certain point, you're having to sort of pick them just on instinct. And your instinct is not always right. And as you're winding around a corner, you hear sort of chatter up ahead. And then you swear you hear the beating of wings behind you, and you realize you're between harpies at the moment. There are harpies in these tunnels right now, and you are between them.
I get ready for a drive-by.
What? No, how do we hide in a corner?
Oh, I have silent image.
You are presently like in a corner that's just sort of like a bank to the left, If one of them comes down that way or comes down this way, they're gonna see you right away.
I have a silent
So-
image. We can hide in a corner.
Yes, and then conjure pretend wall around us.
How long has it been since we did the floating cat?
At this point, probably close to 10 minutes, but not all the way.
So I got some time left.
So yeah, just to save spell slots, you could turn the illusion into the thing if you slap it up next to us.
I could do that, yeah. Could I? Would that last as long?
If we have enough, yeah, if there's enough time left.
Let's try it.
Okay. You redirect your major image and sort of you all pull back against the wall, and the wall suddenly seems to be bulging outward a couple extra feet. And then you
Or they're just
see
flying through.
one harpy and two harpies coming from the other way. And they sort of meet in the middle, right in front of where you are. And they stop and they're having a stop and chat.
Hey Bob, how you doing?
I
How's
hope
work?
they don't.
Not bad, not bad. You know, another
How's the
day on the
life?
job.
Yeah, another day, another dragon. Am I right?
What? You saw a dragon?
No, the money. You idiot.
Oh gosh, I'm just so excited to see a dragon. I thought there'd be more
Oh, wait,
dragons.
no. Don't we call it Galvaz or something? I don't remember anymore.
Who are you?
What? I'm
Be
Ted.
seeing you.
I'm
Keep
Tib.
your feet off the ground.
Keep your feet off the ground.
Watch your back.
Wash your back.
That's what they say.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god, you just fucking triggered memories of
You're right.
that one dwarf in Divinity Original Sin 2 who says that fucking line over and over again. How was it like? Stay safe.
And he was like your go-to vendor.
Not sure. No, it was somebody who walked around the middle of the town square. But anyway,
I know who you're talking about.
Be seeing you.
The harpy goes past Judge, who is not in the illusion, is just standing there, and says,
My, you're a tall one.
and keeps going.
That was a nice bird.
But it looks like they met and spoke for a moment and then passed, and it does not seem that they detected you. And right about
was
now, the major image is gone.
There you go.
You can make another
Cool,
survival check to try to get back on track.
I assist Dirk. I'm like, come on, it's okay, buddy.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit nervous. That's a 10.
Okay, wugga.
Over. Yeah, I had to like physically push it away from me because I was
Sorry, I
about
had to
finish
cough
it.
very loud and wet.
Nice.
You know how it do.
okay.
I know it.
I know you know it.
Do you remember, just really quick, keeping it together, Bree?
Yes.
Yeah, right there. There were 5 seconds max between the dialogue looping.
Yeah.
That's my.
I love a good
They
dialogue loop.
you didn't have to click on them for them to say stuff.
Yeah.
I love it when
So-
there's Masterworks all and you can't go wrong.
I mean, that would be. You know what? I can't say because I didn't play the game. I just know about it for you, so it's not annoying.
It's actually very charming. You know, I'm just gonna go on a sidetrack for a second here. So there's a romance system in Dragon's Dogma that's based on the character that you interacted with the most. And a lot of people, and it's boosted by like actual romance stuff you can do, but if you don't do any of the romance content, then it's just base who you interacted with most. So a huge amount of people had their loved one who gets kidnapped by the bad guy at the end be the Masterworks all like blacksmith vendor who's like kidnapped by the dragon and suddenly weirdly important. And has no extra lines, but is kidnapped and important to the plot. And
My
it's just-
favorite shopkeeper.
Yeah,
My
it's
only
like-
friend.
Yeah, it's like people were like, "What the fuck?" Because nobody knew what the romance system was at first. We're like, "Why the fuck is it that guy?" It's just funny.
He's a damsel in distress.
Yeah, like it can go wrong. So with a 10. You're keeping a bead on the area. You're not running into anywhere dangerous, but you're not finding anything at the moment. And you don't know how long the distraction is going to keep up. So you're going to want to try to find your way through this fucking place. Before they smell... before they smell danger. And maybe bring back a reserve force.
I'm assuming...
Okay, I rolled good on these ones. It's a 21.
Okay.
I assume at some point Dirk's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I remember this area," and then we can just.
He does not go through these.
I mean, at some point we'll reach closer to where he would.
I would have been taking.
But as a matter of fact,
this path.
As you're starting to get closer and closer to the center, you begin passing apertures in the wall that look out onto the actual main sort of pathways through the tower, and you're like, I've walked through there to go see Uvoya. I walked through there to go see Uvoya. We are on the right track. We're almost there. It's maybe another couple minutes. Inside the cauldron, Yorzen is famished. He's bitching so hard. He's constantly bitching. It's all you can hear.
Hold on, let me check my inventory.
That's okay. I rolled a 21 as well.
I'm hungry.
I
Yum,
slipped
yum, 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 yum.
I slipped my goblin ear.
Meow mix, please.
You slip him what?
A goblin ear.
You hear? And then you hear...
Goblins.
Very rude.
One more survival.
21.
Woo. Again, the same number?
Yeah, it's at 19.
Okay.
I only have a +2.
You have managed, through very good rolls, to avoid most of the dangers in these halls. Drat. Damn it, this is going well. It's not what I want.
I've been trying to memorize the route we took to try to get back out later.
We'll come back to
Because
that.
we made-
We'll come back to that. Keep that in mind. And you begin to come upon a point where you can see the tunnels sort of widening partially. And you smell something. And you realize that's the smell of those weird fucking strawberry-scented candles that Uvoya insists on setting all over the goddamn place in her lair.
They don't smell like strawberries.
She says they smell like strawberries, but
No, they're
smell like
snozberries.
snozberries. And you realize just over this rise, that's Mommy's house.
No. Don't say
Mummy.
that. Stop it.
You
Mummy.
said that we smelled strawberries. My mind immediately went to vaping for some reason.
She's in there whipping fat clouds.
God.
What a fucking box mod.
For some reason, strawberries means
You
vape.
know
to
you
me.
are on the precipice of it.
I love you. I love you, Jack.
Okay.
I love you, honey. Yeah, I love you.
I guess we keep going, right? Right.
I feel your butt.
Right.
I feel your
Yeah.
butt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We stealthies. We're good. We want to redo the stealth rolls, but we had 220s. Never mind. That's it.
I mean, like, literally, like, you go up over this bend, and, like, within 6 feet, you will enter the chamber.
I think it's time to dismount and get the bombs ready.
Time to prime the bombs and jump on in and throw them at her face.
Time to prime
Anticlimactically.
the bombs.
To find the bombs. Jim, get the bombs.
You can hear a bit of voice carrying up from below.
Saying?
Make a perception check.
Me. Oh, 1 second.
Dirk's heart, he's like visibly shaking, and this time you know it's not drugs.
That's good.
Are we sure it's not little drugs?
Pappy might be a little unsure.
23.
Little drug.
Okay. You hear a voice. You've never heard it before, but somehow you automatically know who it is. And you hear just this, like, I understand that, but it's different this time, I can tell. We overextended. Bring them back. Bring them back and fast. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Okay, so
Hey,
Guys,
yo,
that was the signal to throw the blast discs. That
Hold
would
on, I
have
need to
been
tell you what I heard. Hold on, you didn't hear it, I did.
We all heard it.
I wait for Jane to tell us.
Okay, so I heard some mooing over there, and
Oh.
I heard her say, between moos, that she's bringing her troops back.
oh,
We gotta move fast.
time to prime.
You gotta move.
Nice.
Okay.
I want to send my hand on it.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I get it.
Did you?
Okay, so
Oh, wait,
are we doing...
Schmupton.
What?
Don't forget,
What?
she's hot.
Oh, yes, she is. But you know what they say: hot women can't trust them.
She is definitely very far along on the hot crazy scale.
Yeah.
There's no.
Plus,
She's
from a woman that
maxed
is
out.
evil.
She's maxed out. The hot evil scale.
Or post that thing.
Hold on.
Okay.
Come on, Bert. Come
sorry.
on.
I'm googling. I can only
magicians.
find the original. Oh, wait, hold on. Found it.
Yeah.
That's that Schmupton right now.
No.
I thought that it would be gender neutral.
Hold on, I can fix it. Hold on.
Genitals from a person who's evil.
No, I got it. No. A simple change, it will be.
There's
like
some
I
truth
know
to
a
that
couple
image. There's some dark truth there.
It really is.
See, they say girls
God, I
like
got-
bad boys, but boys, they like a woman who's just gonna fucking murder them.
Just fucking kill
So do girls. Girls also like bad boys that
Girls
just
like
want to
that
murder.
too.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
did you miss the thing? Okay.
that's
Nope.
what he said.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
They don't fucking listen to me.
In all situations, you're outside of a trailer in a trailer park, and the police are dragging somebody away, and you're saying, "Lock their ass up! Lock their ass up!"
I like
I
funny
fixed, hey,
pictures.
Jue fixed it.
I knew that was where. It's going
So
to
she's
go
a
to.
doctor.
Yeah, I think is what it is.
Yeah. So she's
Bussy from a doctor who is evil.
Yeah.
the
Doctor
He
Evil.
is Bussy. So
Doctor
Yeah.
Evil.
People,
we primed
people don't know, but this is what men are really like.
There he is.
I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
I have a question. Are we doing the plan where
Yes.
I hold
that
all
one?
of the bombs and blow up?
No.
No, let's just throw the bombs at Uvoya. Let's just throw them at her and just explode them.
Okay.
Yes.
Should we prime them?
Love the cut.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Yeah, we established that. Prime
Did we
them.
do that yet?
Yes.
No, because we didn't say we were doing that before.
I'm saying prime them.
Yes. So we should do it now before we go down because she's there, but we do it in the air. So take them out of the bag. And are we priming all of them impact? Or are we doing the other idea?
What?
What?
What do you
Yeah,
What the fuck
I said, are we priming all of them impact? We discussed
What?
this before.
Are we priming all of them at once?
No,
Primer.
there's different modes. We talked about this.
Oh,
Why would
okay,
we do
okay,
a
okay, okay, okay,
timer?
okay,
I
okay.
just want. We should just
I
fucking.
think I hear something.
No.
I say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Did you not fucking listen? Jesus, I slap Schmupton quietly. It's Dirk, fucking
Is it time to eat yet?
no.
Ow!
Okay.
We put them all on timer except for one.
Okay.
We
that's
do
what we're
the
doing.
fucking plan. We established.
We do the plan. We do
Yes,
the plan.
that is the plan we
This
established.
is established.
You just tried to convince me that wasn't the plan.
You're nothing.
You're fine.
I never read the plan.
I slapped you across the nuts. It's fine.
Stop it.
Anyway,
Let's
we prime all the. all one of them.
Somebody summarized to me, so
Okay,
I. No, they summarized it to me, so I didn't read it.
Yes. So 5 of them are now primed for timer. 1 is impact. I am holding the bag with
Yeah.
ones that are primed for timer. Somebody else, Gron probably, is holding one with impact.
Okay.
Gron.
Plan is that we win.
Yeah.
And then we can do a 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah. Well, actually,
But not vocally. We just say.
And then we keep 1, 2, and just
Nick,
in
it would be
case
a-
things.
It'd be
go-
a strength attack to throw them, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Gron should use it to have the big one, so you can throw that more reliably.
Yeah, sure.
You
Ground is
to be
good
honest,
at
if-
throwing.
Assuming we aren't spotted, then we don't have to worry so much and can throw them all in one giant sack that collides on our face.
Yeah, if we get above her, we just drop it.
But I guess we're far enough away that we're not sure. So
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
we'll
wait
keep
and
them
see.
separate.
If we get a chance, we'll fuck her up instantly. Like George Bush would have done. Okay, let's go.
Just like George Bush would have done.
Just like
Damn.
George Bush.
Well, that's all I need to know.
Operation.
Yeah. It's
You want
George
by
Bush.
the end of this, you want to be standing on the deck of an aircraft carrier in your flight suit with the big mission accomplished banner behind you, which is going to definitely be true.
And then even though it's not the same place, I say, now watch this drive, and I chuck the sack.
Nice.
You're chucking the shoe. You're the guy in the audience throwing the shoe.
Watch this drive, he says.
Yeah, but Bush ducked that. Is the Uvoya going to do the same thing? Let's find out.
Well, Bush was within 20 feet of the shoe.
He says, high five, you got me. Uh-oh.
All right,
All right,
let's
what
do
are
it.
you
If I
doing?
blow- if I
It's gotta
blow up, I
happen
blow up.
now.
Okay. I grab both of them in my hands. I'm like, I'm ready.
And we fly down making the Jetsons noise. The one, he's primed to fucking murder. I'm
So,
primed to help.
I don't know. it
I'm
sounds like-
Elroy. I'm his boy Elroy.
Thank you, Elroy.
So we try to sneak as close as we can, or we just sprint at this point.
Shit.
How close is the voice?
It's
We're like 6 feet, right? Like we're
yeah.
right
You
there.
could literally fly about 6 feet and be in the room. You guys are
Alright.
like over
Oh,
like a
Over
crest.
above.
So we fly in there with the assumption that you'll probably get to throw it.
You're
as
not
soon as you
sure
do
if you're above or next to it or what, but it's
Okay.
for you're not totally 100%
Okay.
sure where you're
All
gonna
right.
come out.
Well,
but
I'm
it's
ready.
definitely
I'm like, I got the sack in one hand, the active in the other. I'm like, I'm ready to throw.
Okay.
Okay, as long
And then
as
I
you
guess-
throw
just
that,
go?
not our opportunity.
Yeah. And then we're gonna get ready to bash her head in if she's
Are you
still
going?
alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all going.
Okay.
Go.
but not
Go,
going.
go.
Going.
You-
We're just
Where's she
going
clear?
silently.
Very quickly, think yourself forward over the crest, and you see yourself coming in at sort of like a front diagonal angle into a fucking sty. This massive accretion of debris and boards and boxes and ladders and fucking beds and pianos and canoes and tables and all sorts of insane junk piled high with ridiculous trinkets and tapestries on the walls and animal furs, this absurd overflowing nest of stolen keepsakes and junk that is piled high in the back corner of the room, with even a chandelier sort of like swinging above it that looks pilfered from somewhere else. And you see on sort of like a lounging couch in the middle of it all, not lounging, but sort of like up and ready, as though her hackles had been raised. You see, frankly, a stupid hot harpy with this sort of like crimson orange plumage and a sort of headpiece shaped out of like some massive bird's skull. And she's just sort of like looking around sharply as you pass in. As you pass in, she looks immediately.
Oh, she's smart.
And as you're entering, you just hear her say, I knew it.
I put silly putty in my ears.
Should we be back a bit in case Grond explodes?
Now, she
I
cannot be
will.
surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, she got lair actions.
I would assume so, yeah.
She has the alert feed.
So,
She's got fart feet.
Can I put
Fart-
silly putty in my ears?
what we're gonna do right now
Better.
is roll initiative.
Mhm.
It's
Oh God,
just
how
gonna
long
be
is this
me and
fight
Grond
gonna take?
for the moment. And then we'll bring you
Me and
guys in
Grond.
a second. But this is just
I
this
don't like that.
immediate action. And then we'll bring in
Okay.
everybody else.
I really hope we just see flashes of light from the hole and then Grond floats up. All right, let's go.
Guys, we good.
It's
That would
that or
be
you
so
see flashes
funny.
of light and you see Uvoya fly out after you.
She's like, all right, let's go.
She's like, all right, guys, we gotta go. We're like, wait, what?
She just decides she's Grond now. She's tired of being mob boss.
She was the
Grond took her place.
There was no.
She's
fight.
like, they were gonna kill me. I don't want to die. I'm with you guys now.
15.
I rolled okay, but not gonna.
Sorry, I
probably
just
be
gotta
your-
find her stats. Where I
Uvoya's
put-
dex is probably like negative. Fuck.
Yeah, negative fuck. Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
trying. I'm
19,
just trying to keep optimistic.
it's late. It's okay.
We're gonna be late.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed soon. This is
Get it? This is dead. Yeah. Hey, I think this fight will be short.
No, it won't. Fights never are. You're crazy.
I'm
True.
staying
We're
on
about to
very
find
true.
out. Sorry, I should have had this open. I just,
how dare you?
don't
How
fuck
dare
with
you.
me.
I will cry in
I
public.
could kill you.
I'm gonna fuck with you.
I could kill you in a
I'll
second.
kill you. I'll kill you. Fuck you.
I'll kill you for free.
Give me a kiss.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay.
put a
here we go.
little spit in that one.
As you're flying in, she's a little quicker.
Who would have thunk?
And she just sort of... starts to hum. This beautiful tune.
True.
We didn't plan for that fucking harpy attack. Okay.
Don't worry, I used my flashback.
So, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Grand is wise.
I got a +2, so it's not the worst, but it's not the best, that's for sure.
Well, you're the best, so.
I'm trying to think. There's nothing I have that gives me any advantage or anything. That I know of.
Unless you have something on the prayer bead somehow.
No, there's bless, but I'd have to use it.
I don't think bless applies to saves anyway.
Oh,
Well,
I don't actually know. How do I
unless Jane can see you.
I'm just gonna hit the button.
Alright, let's see. That's
Nope,
low!
I fail.
Fuck.
That is low.
If this was golf, that'd be great. Shame it's not.
Can I counter spell?
It's not a spell, and
Okay.
you guys said you were hanging back a little bit, so
Okay,
you didn't
true,
see
true,
it.
true.
Yes, we did.
True. That sucks, huh?
Yeah.
This would be a really
But
funny
we do just
turnaround.
have to attack him to get him out of it, though.
Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell!
It's okay, Gron's gonna drop them onto her head and she'll die.
I'm looking towards Uvoya, then I turn around and I go,
Wow, wait a minute. I just realized something. You go ahead. You say your little thing.
Now here's the thing that's
Yeah.
gonna be fun about this, is that Uvoya doesn't know what your plan is.
That's true. I just have a sack. I'm not like openly holding something she could hit and explode on me. 'Cause
So
that would
as-
be a bad move.
That, like, sort of flows into your mind. You realize this is the most beautiful creature in the world. You would do anything just to be a little closer to that song. Just
Yeah.
for a little while.
I know what that sound is.
Gron turns into a suicide bomber.
We should have strapped a detonator to him.
We
Or
should have
that we-
strapped the detonator
And
to
you,
it.
arms sort of slack, still holding onto the bags, but just sort of like gazing with reverence and awe. You move forward. And,
That's a lot of typing.
actually. Are you on the source slide?
Well, we're above, so I'd have to, or else I'm jumping down, right? I'm like, well, how
He
far of
jumps
a drop
down,
is
throws
it?
the bomb at her, and is just standing there.
Yeah, probably the sled.
So what's about to
otherwise-
happen is you walk off the source sled.
Down to her?
Yep.
Oh, she's gonna catch you.
Oh, Gron's dead. Oh, Gron's dead.
Is she close to the ground?
She's down like on her like fainting couch, kind of.
Am I like jumping towards her or something?
You're
Because
like
I'm falling.
I need you.
Wait,
Gron's
isn't
gonna fall.
wait a
hit the
minute.
ground and
Wait a minute.
explode.
Wait a minute. Isn't one? Yeah, one of those is like impact activated, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Gron's gonna
Oh
fall.
my god!
Plan worked.
Holy
She has-
shit, it worked!
She has a couple of songs. She has a couple of songs that she can use as
This
a
is gonna
greater
work.
greater harpy stat block that I
Or
built.
Grarpy for
But
sure.
she doesn't. She just thinks this is some dumb fuck. I'm gonna make him jump to me, and then I'm probably gonna pluck his eyes out or something. She doesn't know you're carrying landmines. Who would anticipate that a guy shows up with a backpack of landmines?
works.
It really worked.
It
Somebody
worked.
put my
Here's the
piece of
thing.
Uvoya in my mouth.
Uvoya is really smart. She's very well prepared. She's well protected. She's intelligent. This is how she goes about it. And she has plans within plans.
She didn't plan for this.
But nobody has a plan for getting punched in the fucking mouth.
With a landmine.
With explosive.
So Grand leaps and says, "I love you," as he descends the. This would be from the top of the chamber. You're just coming out of a top diagonal angle. This would be a 40-foot drop.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be enough to activate.
Oh, the explosion's gonna break your wall.
And you just
And then the explosion
Fall.
will break him. Oh no.
That's gonna be Zhu had her popcorn to watch people die, but she's left for the moment.
Oh my god, if Grunt died.
Can you wait for
Oh,
Zhu to
no.
get back before you blow them up?
This
That's
is so funny.
how much health do you have?
Oh, no.
67.
Okay, well you take
30.
12
Oh, wait,
points.
Oh,
take-
that's not.
Did we
You take
born
12
May?
points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
But that's not the issue here, Nick. That's the problem.
As
That's
you
not
sort
the
of
issue we're
land
worried
and you
about.
feel like your shins sort of, at the minimum, sprain. Probably worse. As you just sort of thunk, land heavily, like at sort of the sloping edge of this, and just oof! Big Roblox oof! Face first into this pile of junk as both of the two bags just sort of whack! Land down in front of you. Because you were holding them limply, so they would just slap on the ground. Boom!
I love you.
And as they impact right before the boom, you see Uvoya looks at it and says,
Oh my god.
"Boom!"
Oh my god.
So,
Grunt's fucking
He's super
We're just in this like air pipe, and we see Grunt like, "Don't worry, guys, I got you." We hear some singing, and then I hear, "I love you." Oh, splat.
so you had how many? 5?
I like to think it's
Yes,
I love you.
wait, how many
You had
shots
6?
Oh,
did you
shit.
have?
How
I
many
have
did you have?
5 timer 1 impact.
So 6. So what I'm gonna do now is roll 3068.
Guys, I think you need to say something. I can't believe that this is the absolute perfect use for this. This has been retired.
Used for what?
Retired. We're grabbing more plastics next week, and we're doing it again for every
Retired
single
joke.
person.
Yeah, I'm just like, I love you, and then I trip and throw a bomb in her face.
It's a bomb. It's between the bomb factor. I can't believe Grunt's fucking dead.
Should I wait?
Missed
Should I wait?
Wait.
You
gotta
gotta
wait.
wait for
You
Zhu.
gotta wait. Pause.
You need
You are right. I do think that you would get a second save against the song when you impacted with the ground before the bombs hit. So
Oh no, Nightfall,
you can
no.
try to save again.
I can't wait to roll.
You resumed recording, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Big money, big money, big money. Oh,
You save.
Okay, what does that give us?
So
He's
It
conscious
means that
before
I'm
he
You-
dies.
conscious.
you land, you feel your shins snap, and as you're mid-fall with the bags, you realize in a second, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm about to explode, I'm about to explode. Making a dexterity check is going to be borderline impossible. You're awake.
Question.
What?
Or be in that half second, can I try to action surge to pull out my shield? Well, actually, yeah.
He's gonna rocket jump this shit.
I wish to rocket jump.
He says, "Oh, yippee!" And he just leaves.
He gets launched into the fucking
I
roof.
think-
at 50
I think-
miles per hour.
This is too short a time window for an action surge.
Now, what about a ring of arming?
Oh,
Wouldn't you be armed already?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to weasel yourself into doing something, and the time it goes, that's all you have.
You do have one thing you could try.
Well, I know one thing is my more backup plan, but I'm like, there's a better solution out there. But this is an okay.
You would not be able to
still.
get the shield out in time, unfortunately.
Okay. I second wind.
You don't have time for even a bonus. This is like happening instantly. You have time for like a
Well,
reaction, and that's it.
Well, I mean, my reaction is going to be from the explosion, so.
The kaboom happens. I'm gonna roll a dex save for her.
Do I get to dex
She's-
save?
You are landing on your face next to them. No.
Yeah, I roll away.
He fucking rolls.
Are you doing anything to attempt to mitigate this blast?
I wish to. However, I am unsure how.
Becky!
What do I have time? I can't bonus or I.
You
the only
have time
thing I
for
can
like
do-
a reaction, basically.
which I believe is how the thing works, isn't it? Isn't that how my cool mark reacts? Is reaction?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So when that goes off, I'm going to react with that.
Okay, you want to invoke your dragon mark and try to absorb
Yeah, I'm like-
elements.
I have two options: be super fucking pissed or corpse.
I guess.
I say,
In that moment, as they strike and you just see almost like adrenaline slow motion, that balloon of fire spreading outwards, you tap into the Grand under the bed.
Like,
And
hey,
let
buddy,
him
there's some
take
rough
the
stuff coming
blow.
at it.
How much health do you have?
Enough, I'm sure. Hold on.
just leave it at that. Make him work
No,
for it.
no,
so
no.
we-
Tell me.
I have. Where did- Scroll down. Where the fuck is it? 55.
55.
Oh,
So I need you to roll, which is. Wait, what's the max? Or what's the average?
What is the
120
average?
what's 36 times 4?
162.
Sorry,
is the
wait,
total.
I
Okay,
wasn't
so I
listening.
need
I was
to-
checking something. How much health do you have?
55.
55. And how much max health do you have?
67.
Get the big calculator out for this one.
Oh, big calculator. Big
You're
calculator.
likely to survive.
Likely.
Okay. So. You would have taken more.
Oh, did you get the numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you're asking for numbers. I understand.
You take.
Yeah, so
You would have taken 198 points of fire damage. Instead, with the
killing me instantly.
absorb elements, you take 99. You are not instantly killed, but you are
Yeah.
wounded.
Oh, That's
Oh,
get the new
shit.
table for that, right?
Where's the good table? Where's the good table? Does anybody have it on hand? I don't know where it is.
I don't think
I
so.
like the idea. I fucking explode. I'm just fucking.
But then you have a
Where
limp.
is the new table?
Hey, why do you have
I'll
that
find
limp?
it.
Oh, I exploded.
There was an incident. A lot of bombs went off. Oh, in the war? No. No.
No, 2 weeks ago.
In my bag.
My bag.
You ever hear a harpy sing?
So it's
What
like
what are you looking at? Why you look like you're on the ground.
Okay, I've got it.
I need to get Nightfall in this.
So, I need you to roll a d20 for me, Chief.
Okay.
Roll the funny d20.
Did you find the funny new table?
I've got it.
I would like to look at it, but it's probably better I don't. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
One.
I don't know what that means.
holy fucking shit.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
What is it? What is it?
No, we don't even know what this means.
We will find out later.
Quintuple amputee grand.
You guys hear two things back where you are. You hear after he passes in, you hear a little bit of you hear three things. You hear a little bit of muttered dialogue. You hear just a snippet of a hum. And then you hear boom! The biggest, loudest explosion you've ever heard. The entire structure rattles and stone just dislodges from the ceiling.
He's
And you like, what do you do?
Is the house how safe is the structure? Is it like
Dirk starts
You're probably
crumbling.
not going to want to be in this tunnel much longer.
all right?
Dirk is going towards the hole.
Okay.
going towards the hole.
You guys sweep out towards the hole, and you can see Deva fucking Station. You see that you've seen it a million times. Her nest, her roost, all of those trinkets, many of which you've brought her over the years that she has piled high. Most of them have been vaporized, and the rest
yeah.
are like ash shadows on the wall, like a nuclear blast has gone off. You can see there has been significant cracks and damage and scarring to the walls and sides of the structure. Everything, because there was a lot of wood in here, is burning. There is a massive conflagration in the middle of this room. The heat is boiling your face. And you see two things. You see Grand face down and on fire.
Oh,
No!
And you see, amidst the wreckage, sort of sprawled out on the blasted remains of the fainting couch, you see Uvoya alive by a fucking hair.
Oh no!
Get her! Go,
And
go,
she's
go.
just
I'm the first one in there.
You see, her wings are like scorched off. She's covered in like 4th degree burns,
She looks like Anakin.
She's not
at the
doing
end.
good.
and
She
she
looks
is
like
like
Anakin
she
at
is
the end of
barely
episode
hanging
3.
on for life. She survived the blast with almost no health, and is like lying there just. You are the first one in, Dirk, as you swoop down towards this woman who has done so much to control your life, to destroy parts of your life. What are you doing?
What?
I'm gonna Toll of the Dead.
What?
Interesting choice.
Toll the Dead.
So
The
you
same thing I killed.
You swoop down, and she sort of looks up at you with, like, her face scarred, one of the eyes milky.
and just like wheezing. And as she sees you approach, she just like hisses out, "My little egg, I knew you would betray me. I saw it. Dreams never lie." And you cast the Toll of the Dead. Gong! And you just see a spasm of necrotic energy pass through her, and she just... and sinks back. Uvoya is dead.
We did it!
Damn!
That was so easy! Alright, I'm gonna run in and grab
Grond, you
Grond.
fail a death save.
Can
Follow.
I'm running in to grab Grond and I'm casting a fucking spell on him.
What spell
What
do you
spell?
cast?
The kill spell. No,
Murder.
Kill wounds.
kill wounds. Yeah, I cast cure wounds.
When I realized the implications of that luring song, she wouldn't have known. She wouldn't have known. There's nothing I could do.
It was
I
very
cast
funny.
cure wounds on the boy.
You cast
Do I
Cure
wake up?
Wounds, and you see, as you sort of pull him over and like patting out the flames in order to patch him up, you can see the scorch marks across his body and the dragon mark blazing with orange light beneath his armor, suffused with the flame that he absorbed that saved his life. The Grond under the bed saving his life. You see scalding scarring up the left side of his face. And where the left eye was, it has been liquefied.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Grond, presently, you have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight and on ranged attack rolls. You no longer have depth perception. You can mark that down somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna heal this little bitch.
You heal him, and Grond, where you were, it was like you were falling through fire. Like comets were surging past you. And amid it, soaring down above you, you saw yourself, like you were falling in tandem with yourself. The Grond under the bed, falling with you through this hailstorm of fire. And as he just sort of watches you and smiles, you can see the fire creeping across his body, scorching his face, until all you see is this gnarled mass of burned flesh and hollow eye pits that just grins at you with blackened teeth as he falls down above you and he says, "We're together forever, Grond." As you impact with what feels like water and are surging upwards all of a sudden, back into your body, awake.
Oh.
You catch a glimpse of your face in the gleam of the freshly polished, newly armored judge. And you see...
Don't you die on me!
You see the scarring, you see the hollow eye, like a mirror of that face you saw looking at you, and you swear you see that part of your face, without your control, just curl into a smile for a half a second.
Oh no.
Cast the cure wounds at a higher level to give him some health points back.
How much health do you give him?
So it says plus 1d8 plus 1d8, and then is what, spell level plus 3? I'm just trying to determine how the fuck to. It's been a while since I've done this.
You had a
Help
D8
me.
per spell level.
So it's a d8 per spell level plus my int mod.
Yes.
That's the
Okay.
spell
Yes,
thing.
that's
Okay, so then I'm gonna cast it at fucking second level. Okay, I'm gonna cast it at second level so I get to roll it twice. Whoa. So fucking 6 plus 8 plus 7. Am I doing that right?
Did you cast it at third level?
No, second. So
That's twice. So you rolled the d8
So
twice.
6 plus.
Yeah, and then do I not add my
8.
spell attack modifier?
You had your
Plus
spell.
3.
You spell.
Your int mod.
Your int
Oh,
mod.
okay.
Your mod. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that would be.
So plus 3. Plus 3.
17.
Yeah.
So okay.
So then it's 8 plus 6 plus 3.
So 17 health you gain, which is almost as much as you lost on the drop. You are awake. You are alive. Unfortunately, you know what you believe inside.
I don't even know how to.
You are not even
over the course
angry.
of-
You
over
don't
the-
even feel the effects of the dragon mark. Whatever happened, you joined with it in the place almost towards death.
This is. I'm just trying to. Gron goes over and he's like, all right, I'm gonna toss the discs, and then he's waking up and Judge is there.
There's a half a second. You have like a blurry recollection
he's falling.
of accepting the dragon mark to save your life just for a second. That's like you just have like this hazy recollection of like giving into it, and then that vision you saw is crystal clear. You can now hear bells ringing somewhere, gong, 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 and you can
Judge
hear.
turns.
The structure is still partially rumbling. This was a ruined tower already, and you have done significant damage to like the central core structure of it. Can I also have a perception check from people?
Oh, I can do
Everyone?
that, guys.
If you please.
I got a natural 20.
Okay, fuck it. Everybody stop.
Stop it now.
Dirk, you look across the way, and sort of underneath the fragmented splinters where her bed used to be, you see something lying there that is completely untouched. It's not even fucking burned. Lying on its side, that's an egg.
No.
Oh, fuck!
God, she was with
Alright.
child.
One of those metallic devices is just sitting there. Like nothing happened, just
Awesome.
resting there clean.
Grab that shit.
Before I go grab that, I never, Dirk's never taken his eyes off Uvoya.
She has yet to move, but you can't help but feel as though those glassy eyes are trailing you as you walk, and she's just.
I guess you'll never see it hatch. And I'll grab the egg.
You're pretty sure people are gonna start coming to see what happened. So what are you doing?
Yeah.
The way that
I'm
you
going-
came from, it's still passable, but you're not sure how long it will be.
Let's just haul ass.
Yeah, does
Yeah.
Dirk know the quickest way out of here?
Dirk, should we bring Uvoya's body? To prove.
Dirk wants a keepsake. I know that.
Go,
for a fact.
okay,
What do
that's
you-
cool.
And that's
You
not
have-
the
She's
egg.
wearing like a necklace.
I'll give you a small
Yeah,
amount of time
I'll-
before you know reinforcements are coming.
He's just gonna grab like a necklace that she wore all the time.
Okay, you grab a necklace that is like now honestly like half melted into like a sort of like smoothed rope of slag by the heat. So it's like this half golden necklace and half sort of like lump of gold. It's almost created like a pendant on the end of it.
And I take it.
You can take it.
Burn it, or I can't believe
And I
it killed
put
her
it
like
on
this.
my waist belt.
I wasn't sure how this. When you guys said we're just gonna throw all those at her, I was like, that would kill a motherfucker. I didn't know how this was gonna go.
He's been that frustrating that this is the best way to kill her.
I didn't know how this would. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
solid
show you
choice.
something that I never got to use.
Oh boy.
Stat block. Ayo.
Not a stat block.
That's a scarpin.
I spent a long time making this.
Oh,
She just
Jordan.
fucking evaporates.
Since when do we have
Jordan.
Oh yeah, we do have to find our friend Jessamine, huh?
Well, yeah.
I
I
think she
forgot
can
about
go off
that.
on her own now.
Can you guys see
No,
it?
I can see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we
It's
can see
good.
it. Who's the scorpion? Is it our guy?
That's our. Remember the
Yeah.
scorpion dude?
I didn't know. I don't think it was here for the
Alright.
night.
There's a knoll.
Okay.
That's nice.
I don't think Jane can see. Jane, can you see?
There's an anchor.
Jew.
She does live on that fucking pile of wood.
Hey guys, you want what I just thought of?
What?
To get away, we can just throw the scorpion guy at people.
Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone.
We just get rid of him.
Yeah,
because he's
fucking
not gonna
get
live
rid
that
of him.
shit.
Get rid of his
Fuck
ass.
Now you can see it.
We just dump his ass.
There you go.
He's like-
Sorry, night mode was on. I forgot because you don't have dark vision.
We can just throw him at the
This
people.
would have
say,
been
"Go-"
such a cool map to use, you dirty bastards. I worked hard
And
on this.
here's where I landed.
I worked hard on this. Look, that's her couch. There's her
You know what
bed.
we love?
That's the big comfy couch.
There's a piano for some reason. I don't know. I just stuck a bunch of stuff here.
It's good.
Did you have to manually place
like her
everything
plans.
here?
Yes, I did. I did this by
sucks.
hand.
I'm sorry.
Can you remind us how hot she
Hey,
is?
you know that's what happens. That's the DM's curse. That's what.
Yeah,
happens.
show us how hot she is.
I found that one post that I kept thinking about during this. About
I'll tell
in
you what.
relation to
She's
Harley
fucking
Quinn.
hot now.
but because she exploded and died.
She's melting.
So, are you guys going to attempt to depart?
Yes.
I
See.
Oh wait,
I
we gotta
get
go
up
find
and
that
I
fucking
say-
girl.
I say, did we get her?
We got her, Chip.
she's
We got
very
her.
good.
Judge pats him on
uh,
the back.
Yep.
Actually, at about this point,
Yep.
you would hear on Grand was the one who had it, right? The sending stone?
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
You hear it sort of activating, and you hear from the other side, you hear, I heard that. Hope it went well. By the way, we've detained your buddy.
Oh shit! So we can just bail.
I pick up the phone. I'm like, yeah.
Got her.
Hello? Yep.
Mission accomplished.
Who is this?
Judge gives like a thumbs up to him. We got
You can
her.
hear the screeching
Yeah,
of
thumbs up.
harpies converging.
Thumbs up.
We
The
gotta
robot
leave.
says
We gotta leave. We
thumbs
gotta
up.
leave.
Got-
We hop back on our skateboards.
Let's scoot.
Goodbye, mister.
You clamber.
Let's shred, boys.
It's kind of an anticlimax, but it was pretty dope the way it happened.
Exploding. Oh.
And
Well,
Dirk
no,
got the
it
final kill on his other Dask Tormentor. That's fucking.
Damn
We
His
did it, folks.
backstory is just
Not so depressing nowadays, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Murdered
it's all
two people.
looking, it's all looking up Dirk.
Yeah. All it
Everything's
costs is
coming up
permanent
Dirk, baby.
injury to my character.
You fly as fast as you can through these tunnels. It was Grand who was trying to memorize the path. You are conscious. You're technically conscious, but
Left.
Grand is having a
Right.
hard
I'm
time
like-
right now.
I'm like, hi guys.
So Dirk, we'll call this
Yep.
just for the sake of expediency and not, making you die. Give me one solid survival.
Can I give him another?
We'll give you an advantage as you're trying to coax
Oh, wait,
information out of the melted
hold up.
brain of.
Hold up. Let me actually get to use a new thing I got. This is a check, right? Is it a say? Let me see. Let me make sure that I can do the thing that I want to
a
use.
check.
Because I want to use my fucking.
Let's get
God,
some
where is it?
escape music playing.
I want to use my flash of genius to help him out.
I love this.
I get to add my int mod to his thing.
Okay, so it's my survival plus what?
My int mod is +3, so you get to add that to it.
21, once again, because I rolled a 16.
You
Five.
are fucking in it. You are hyper focused. And you
And I help.
realize all of this events, you feel it's a sort of a sickening feeling almost, committing this violence towards a person that for a long time you felt like almost raised you, even though you know now how manipulative and hateful it really was. But there's also this weight from your shoulders, this relief, this sense of shackles being broken. And that sharpens you. You are ready to fucking leave this place and never see it again. Banking as fast as you possibly can, you hurtle past entryways where you can see harpies coming in. Like, coming after you now in this sort of like wave of enemies that are realizing now what has happened. Swooping up and out. They can't keep up with the speed of the soar sleds. Going to break was a good idea. And then, like, flying fish breaching the surface of the water, you emerge from the top of the roost and start soaring out over Malian's Gate. But you are not alone.
Oh.
You see now, trailing behind you, on a soar sled of his own, a hulking figure pulling a bow.
Oh, fuck.
Beard blowing in the wind, eyes crazed. Carrick the Ghost is in pursuit and is drawing back that bowstring.
That's why we throw our scorpion.
Can I do a quick perception check to see if he's aiming at me?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my level 2 spell.
Okay, what are you casting?
Invisibility.
You cast invisibility as you continue to control the thing. He is
Still sees the rock, though.
an arrow whizzes past you as you're now invisible and harder to get a bead on. And you hear Carrick zooming behind, and you just hear,
You're not getting away that easy, boy.
I have a quick question.
Have we released
So
this?
it says anything the
No, we
target is
haven't.
wearing
That's-
or
am I muted?
carrying? No, you were. I can hear you. It's
I don't think it would turn vehicles invisible, but it's really hard to tell where you are still.
okay because or carrying as long as the person as it's on the target's person. So if that's
Yeah, I don't think it counts as on your person.
yeah.
So let's have an initiative order real quick.
Yes, I can do that.
I think we should just throw the scorpion at him.
I don't think. I don't.
Yes.
I guess he
That's
could turn the scorpion on him.
Okay.
No, I like it. We just throw the scorpion
Hey!
at him.
I don't
There's
think
my
he-
initiative.
Hey, look at that.
I found it.
Like, ho, you found it.
Oh.
Hey, it's a good number.
Shit, why is everybody on here twice?
Haha, it's 12 in it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I'm not on there.
Oh, did I miss you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh.
It's because you're invisible, you're hard to see.
Now, what we could also do is the tough melee boys just go in and beat the shit out of them,
I
and
was
then
gonna
we'll
knock
just figure it out when they.
Just
From
knock
there.
him off the surfboard.
I just want to make sure he's dead because I'm getting tired of these dask motherfuckers in
initiative?
general.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell Mr. Stinko to get out of my cauldron and go fly at it if he wants to.
Yeah.
This guy must taste great. He's got the ocean meat, like Wendy's. Or was that Arby's? I forget.
What?
Ocean meat. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
Don't yell at me again.
Jane, you there?
Everyone knows about it. Jane, you are muted.
Do?
Say again.
Are you present?
Sort of.
Sort of? What's happening?
Y'all been holding your own really a lot. I'm like the quaternary caster. I've been sitting back. What's going on?
We're doing initiative. Carrick's chasing them.
Oh, yeah, I knew that much at least, so, okay, nobody could shoot him. How far away is he?
I mean, we're doing an initiative. We're gonna see.
Yeah, how far away is he?
He's probably about 40 feet back. He's in hot pursuit. He's also on a sore sled, so... Grond, you're tied with Carrick, so...
Okay.
I think you're probably good.
I say, hey, who's that guy behind us?
What? That's just the.
15?
That's just
Okay,
the
you're
guy.
going first.
Hey, who's that? I'm pointing to the left of him because I'm like,
This is a very, very good scene. This is like a fucking airship battle.
It reminds me of it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm invisible, so... Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. I didn't know I was up.
Okay, so
My
Jane
apologies.
is there. Oh, no, there. Jesus, what is with these fucking initiatives? It's a lot of 20s. Alright, well, Dirk, you're up first as you see Carrick swooping in after you with trying to notch another arrow.
I'm going to drop down, and does he, like, know where I am at this point? Because with the, is he tracking the board pretty well?
He seems to be trying to get a bead on it, but he looks like he's also trying to decide if it would be a better idea to try to eliminate some other threats.
Alright, I'm gonna try and position my board so I don't, because that's the only thing visible. I don't want to be visible at this point.
See, this is the pulp side of EBERRON, this part.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try, I don't know, go to this side of Peppy, and if there's a formation. I don't know.
So you want to just try to position yourself where it's harder to hit?
Yeah.
All right, just make we'll call it like a stealth, like you're doing a hide roll. So
yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Wow, I'm rolling like a 19 or like a 3 tonight. Don't understand. 28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay. You feel pretty secure at the moment. Grond.
I shout again, is he evil?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I turn
There's
and
blood
go
running
after
out of
him.
his ear.
I turn and go after him.
You just turn back?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do.
Hell yeah. All right, you swoop back on
Do
the
you
sword sled.
understand that the rest of this man is under?
And you can go in for an attack if you'd like.
I attack. I don't know. Do I get a speed advantage for colliding?
Yeah, you know what? Add an extra damage die. Because you're coming in like... You're using the 90-foot speed of this thing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah, you zoom past, like you're jousting in midair, and he just sort of ting, blocks it away with one of his, he quick draws one of his long swords and just sort of catches it and ping, parries it off.
I go for another swing-a-ring.
You swing back around, coming back with it, and that one, he sort of pirouettes on it and ping, parries it again.
Oh.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get angry and go action surge.
Okay, you're just literally doing circles around him. You're not even winded.
I'm running circles.
That one
around.
hits. So add an extra damage die for the speed.
What would that be? Just another D8?
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
You
then-
strike in deep, and you manage to catch just like a gap in the armor around his side. And you see blood just spray out over the top of Malian's gate in this aerial combat scene. You have one more attack.
And I say, hey, want to see something cool? And I use my bonus action to shove him.
Okay. This is going to be an opposed strength.
Dude, he's gonna show you off. Try it.
And then I'm gonna get, probably gonna get shoved off.
And he's gonna laugh and say, "Oh, see, I get it. I understand. It's a joke because you only have one eye."
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say, want to see? And I shove the air next to me.
Oh, you would have a fourth attack.
Yes, I'm going to try that next.
Okay.
But pushing him off of his sled would be pretty fun.
Make your strength roll. 23? No dice, brother.
Are you fucking kidding me? What
This
is
guy
this
is an Orog. He's fucking strong as shit. You smash into him, just sort of like shoulder checking, basically, and he sort of takes the momentum of it and spins around and just sort of like.
You'll have to try harder than that, boy.
Alright, one more attack.
You have one more attack. This feels like it's
Come on, make it work. Make it
It's
work.
like a Ronic turn.
Woo!
His brain damage is okay.
I was rolling.
As a result of the explosion.
Within the hour, brother?
I missed.
Nah, this one just goes across the armor and he's just.
Ooh, go, I missed.
And that's it.
It's now his turn.
Goodbye.
You sick fuck. You have like no health. He's going to attack you.
Yeah, no, I'm not in the right mindset here, if that wasn't clear.
Let's see. Yeah, he's just going to do what you did. He's gonna pull out the longbow. And he can replace any attack with one of his cantrips. So what he's going to do is he's going to swing, and you see thunder sort of crackle along the blade as he... let's see. How does this spell work again? Okay. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Parry.
Okay. And
Oh, sorry, I'm parrying here.
8 points of thunder damage.
So I take what and what? 8 and 8?
Yes. No, 11
Okay,
points
no.
of slashing and 8 points of thunder.
Okay. So 19.
So 19.
Minus 5, so 14, so I have 3 health.
Okay. He's gonna make 2 more attacks.
I think he only needs to make 1.
This next one misses. You manage to block it with the shield.
Okay.
This one hits.
Parry, if it matters.
Can you parry again?
Yeah. Oh, wait. No. It's reaction.
Okay.
Is it a spell?
Parry?
No, what he's doing.
The booming... Did you want to have tried to counterspell the booming blade?
Well, you kind of took my thunder. I was gonna say.
I get
I'm
it.
sorry.
You
You can have done that. You can have done that.
Yeah, you can't ask.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. What would you like to do?
Fart and shit.
Cool.
Come on, are you serious? You get off your... You want to counterspell that shit. Don't you throw a tantrum on me. You get out there, you point your finger, you make that shit go away. Is that what you want to do?
Obviously, I mean, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's
So-
why I asked if it was a spell.
With that, then, yeah, it's a cantrip, so it instantly is obliterated. Gone. So you... so that would take 8 points off, so you only lost 6 health.
33.
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, this is good. Unicorn appears.
We
and
are
immediately
in the
falls
sky, folks. We are in the sky on surfboards.
How far away are we from her?
Not far enough.
Huh?
Wait, Nick, how much did you say?
Jane, you feel absolutely overcome with might and power. The next
This is not new. But what's the...
The next damaging spell you cast within the next minute is max damage.
Jesus.
shit.
Can you cast Fireball?
No.
You could
You
You
gotta
cast
go.
Fireball, not me.
Yeah, okay. So Carrick is gonna go for another, his last swing here. Well, he hit. So this is the damage roll.
How much did I take on the initial then?
You
Was
would have
it
taken 6.
after reduction.
After the reduction, you would have taken 6.
Okay, yeah. So I'm at 11.
Okay, on the second strike, you take 9 points of slashing damage. That saved your motherfucking life from dropping out of the sky. That counterspell just spared Grond from another hideous death.
Imagine we get out and he just falls 500 feet.
He just gets
can't
stabbed
just
and whee!
Change your name to Da Vinci like that.
I forgot to do it
What?
this
Oh,
week.
Christ. You
I,
are
like,
like
watched it
swaying in the
change.
saddle, more or less, but you are alive for now.
You know, a man grows.
That is Carrick's
Andros.
turn. It is now Judge.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing that Sylvie did and run in and try and beat the shit out of this man. With my giant fucking fist!
Here comes the giant fist.
Okay, you like swoop up, and now like this is like the towers are rushing past you guys, and you guys have just swept up, and you're like keeping pace with him, flanking, just ting 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 in the air. This is the sickest thing ever.
It is
We're in
pretty
a
sick.
Dragon Ball Z fight. We're going on every
Basically,
which way.
And I come in with my giant fist! Fucking thing.
I'm just saying. When I found out that soar sleds were a thing in Eberron, I became the happiest man who has ever dungeon mastered a game.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hit him. I'm trying to hit him.
Let's go, brother.
17 plus 5.
Yes, sir.
Woo!
Actually, no, he can't do anything about that. Never mind.
Okay. 6 plus 3, 9.
You strike him and he just like shakes partially and just.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Before I do that. Fuck. Actually. I figured how I can do this. So I can do 2 normal attacks and I can cast a cantrip, right? Or no? Because I wanted to cast Booming Blade on one of the melee attacks.
You can do that.
Okay, yeah, then I can also cast Booming Blade on that first punch.
Okay, so add 2d8 thunder.
Okay. Four. 8.
So 12. Pretty good.
Yes.
You see it ripple across him and the thunder just sort of clings to him like a shroud.
Now I'm gonna try and punch him again.
Hmm.
15 plus fucking 5.
15 plus 5.
Yes.
He is going to use his reaction this time to parry that properly. So he actually parries that, sort of catches your fist between his blades and just spins you off of him.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, Jane.
Okay. I'm going to... How far are they?
They have moved 40 feet back from the main pack. Your devices have 90 feet of movement.
So they're 40 feet away.
They're 40 feet away, yes.
Okay. And he's on a sled?
He is also on a sword sled, yes.
What happens? Okay,
If he's not I don't know.
I'm gonna try to hold a person.
Okay.
Wait, but you have like max damage. Like you've got a big boss. Both a big buff.
You don't want him to be paralyzed?
I want to kill him.
You
If he's
can if I paralyze him.
All right.
Listen, I don't go for the glory, I'm Jew.
I'm just saying you have a like big old.
Okay,
buff.
I'm not you.
Listen, you want to be Jane? You should have made Jane. This is how
I
Jane
don't want
plays
to be
with
Jane.
you.
You crazy? You crazy,
Kind
man.
of funny if somebody came in with a copy of someone else's character exactly.
Yeah, dandy.
What?
We already had a wild magic play. You just try to come in on Jane Thunder.
Oh, now he's reducing people to their class. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not allowed to play the
He
same subclass.
he really macaroni arted on top of the whole thing though. Like he like really changed subclass with all of his bells and
Well,
whistles.
he took
I
like
dare say
wild,
they are not very much the same.
he took wild magic and said, This isn't fucked up enough. I need to just fucking ruin this thing.
He gripped it and ripped it like really,
thought about-
really good.
I have thought about making my own magic table, so maybe I should do that. It'd be funny.
I don't like that because I don't want you to know necessarily what's on it.
I'll randomize it. I don't know. Let's just do the thing.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
It's okay for some things to be the same.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really.
Okay, so
It's okay if
one-
everything's the same.
Only one thing is different.
what is this? It's wisdom, right?
Yes.
And your DC is 15, 16?
17.
17. Fuck me.
I
oh.
didn't put in all the stuff from the persona shard.
I see. So his wisdom isn't killer, but he does have proficiency in the save, which gives him a shot. He's going to use Indomitable to try to re-roll that.
Jesus, wish I had that.
I'll bend luck as well on that. Whatever he does.
Okay, that reduces it by something, right? A d4?
Yeah, it's still the D4.
So just roll that now.
Okay. 3.
3. That takes his his 18 down to a 15. He fails. That bend luck is paying dividends tonight.
When somebody does something like Indomitable, like,
Yeah,
I
no,
guess-
it's good use of it. Yeah, Carrick is paralyzed.
oh man, I did something neat.
Does he fall off?
Shit.
Just push him off.
Yeah, that's why I said, what happens when? Well, let's just do it and
We just
find
see him
out. I
fall
guess.
200,000 feet.
So you guys immediately shoot past him. Because it's controlled by thought, his source sled stops. And
Now,
he
he
just
does
sort of
have no
controlled by
momentum.
blood, not.
he just sort of and just sort of is like holding there.
Now, are his feet glued to the bottom of that
They are
board?
they're not glued.
So wouldn't he be flying off if the board just sort of immediately stopped?
Okay, it decelerates.
Okay.
That makes more
I suppose it wouldn't
It would really like
it
Eric
wouldn't-
just flying in
it's
the
not
air.
like it's not like
paralyzed.
it's speed force, okay? It's like how when
Okay.
Flash stops, all of his bones don't fly out of his body, you know? Like just go with it. It's magic.
Come on, flying Carrick.
We'll say he's decelerating and like slowing behind you, like Vatnar.
I say to my cauldron,
Can come out now.
and then I turn.
And I enter troll mode.
Oh my.
And I fly at Carrick, holding Lognak like I'm gonna go mailbox smashing. At 50 miles per hour. And let's see what happens.
It's an auto crit.
That's in front of I missed both. My to hit bonus is pretty good. That's a modified 20.
Modified 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
21. So that's 2 hits. All right.
So for the speed of this, like Gron did, add an extra damage die.
Does that get doubled?
Yes,
You
it
get
would.
an extra D12.
All right. So that's 3d6 for each. An extra d6 for each.
Correct.
Okay. Six, 10, 12, 24. Whoop. 26.
This guy has so much shit in his stat block. He's getting fucked up right now.
So 24 plus 26 is
I'll show you his stat block
50.
later. It's so long.
plus 10. So I barrel into him with the force of a fucking truck. Right into his chest. That's 60 bludgeoning damage.
Total for both?
Yeah.
All right.
He just stands at him.
Now, given the size of Lognak and the speed of your approach,
Yeah, I'm like, is Lognak gonna be okay?
you fly over. You hear, hey, bada bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing! And you crash into him with the first strike, which... This is a tree trunk coming at a guy at 50 miles an hour. He launches backwards off the soar sled. And with your second swing, just bringing it, you swing down into his chest and poof, and he just starts soaring downwards.
He down smashed.
My fucking pinprick eyes stare.
Eagle eyes.
And you can see the, through the paralysis, the shock and terror in the eyes of Carrick the Ghost.
Can you just throw the fucking, what is the name? Scorpion dude after him? Just throw him at him.
He's in my cauldron, he can pop up. I'm just swinging wildly like, oh.
A stinky yellow mist is just trailing after it like... Peppy, what are you doing?
I could just fireball this dude. I think that'd be really, really funny if we just fucking destroy him.
Why not?
Fuck it, I cast fireball at him so long as it doesn't hit anyone else.
Okay, I mean it won't. He just got knocked the fuck down. Fails the save. He's paralyzed.
So that's 8d6?
Yes, sir. It's not a crit because it's not a melee attack. But
okie doke. Let me see here. 8d6. There we go.
this is
29
absurdly
damage.
cinematic. 29 damage. Fire burns across him. You can see his beard is aflame. Just trailing after him, leaving cinders in the
not
air.
having a good night.
Dirk. You're invisible, hiding behind Peppy.
I dive bomb.
Okay, you dive bomb after him. With your speed, you are... With the speed of how you... You would honestly... I don't think you could get there in one round because of how fast he would be falling at this point.
That's fine.
But you're chasing.
I'll be faster than that fucking stupid ass scorpion.
So you are soaring after him. Still invisible, but that blade has to be out.
It is the short shorts of short shorts. Just going right into his face hole.
Grand.
I look around like, oh! I start going down.
You are also in pursuit of the falling Carrick.
I also prayer beads myself. I look at the jangly beads around my neck. I'm like, I can do that.
Carrick.
Fail.
He is paralyzed, so
I'm checking something.
you gotta get an Ex Machina his way out of it.
Well, I mean, actually, I don't know. If you're paralyzed, do you get saves when you get smacked, or is it only on your turn?
End of your turn, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he would be able to do that.
No, you wouldn't.
Damn. Whole person rough. Alright,
It is a
let's
very
make this.
good
Let's see if I can make this. He does succeed on the save this time.
Fuck.
So he is now falling again. That is the end of
What's
his
the
turn.
number?
What is the number?
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Not natural 20, just flat. Where is... Yeah, I mean, end of your turn. I don't think you can action surge after that. I think that's
At the
it.
end of your turn.
That'd be dumb if you could.
Yeah, no, well, because it gives you another. It gives you another action, basically. So yeah, no, it's over. That's his turn. Judge.
Fuck him up.
So he's falling.
Mhm.
We're trying to catch up. Beat his face in.
All right, you are also going in pursuit. You're not quite catching up on this turn, but you're getting close.
Meow.
Jane.
How far away is he?
Where he's fallen, because of the speed of how fast people fall, he's like a good, 200 feet down. You can move 90.
Yeah, that'll barely do something. 90 as a normal action.
As movement.
Normal, right?
Yes.
Not dashing.
Yeah. I don't know that you can dash on these things because it's not like your body. It's just sort of like
No, you shifted into overdrive. Duh.
maximum overdrive.
Yeah, you switch it to Wumbo.
Yeah.
Meow.
I'm sweating so much. Taking the shit off.
Quick question. Can you
Take it off, Nick.
Yeah.
Take it off.
Everybody shut up.
Alright.
Nick, put it on.
Yeah, stop.
Show us
Yeah, come on.
that.
Let's choose a different phrasal verb. Let's choose put it on.
Any requests? Yeah, lose the shorts.
Yeah, lose the shorts, put on pants.
I love that image so much.
Quick question, Nick.
Of
Could
him
we...
losing the pants or the shorts?
I want to
Can
go
we
to
turn
a
off?
strip club where a lady comes out wearing very little and then puts on a heavy woolen shirt and big
Yeah,
long
it's
johns.
cold in here, isn't it?
She's putting on a parka.
No, she
freezing.
starts putting on all the Victorian,
Yeah,
straight up,
Well-bone.
hoop skirt.
yeah.
And
She's got
and 3 bodices. Makes
got-
no sense.
ladies in waiting coming out to tie up her corset. And then she's like,
Lady
"Oh, I
waiting.
can't breathe. I'm
That's okay.
growing faint."
Candace, you're gonna say something?
I wonder
Oh,
if they
yes.
had fainting couches because they were constantly passing out from lack of oxygen.
Also air quality.
That's actually a myth.
Is it a myth?
Yep.
Nick, could I turn this off? The surfboard?
Can you turn it
Okay.
off?
Yeah. Just
Not,
theoretically.
not really. You just get on it and you make it go. It doesn't really have an on-off switch.
Okay, so I couldn't make it fall.
Probably not.
Yeah.
They just kind of work.
Okay,
You
understood.
could cast a spell on it, I guess. Or could you?
And he's 200 feet down.
Yep.
Okay.
So what's happening?
Hold on. I'm doing my math.
Okay, I was thinking, could I survive the fall?
You
Could I do
sick
it?
fuck. You could just jump off.
That's what I was.
That's what he's trying to calculate. Could I
Doing
do
the
it?
math, baby.
We really want to kill this guy, and it's great. I really like it.
I'm gonna land on.
And he's not going to come around.
Yeah, we were
The thing.
sort of like explicitly told.
Oh no, there is no saving this guy.
Okay, so we cannot gain anything from not killing him.
Nope.
No, he's not going to come around. He's ready to die.
Good.
So 17 magic Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
Jackie. Cat.
Put the cat on the mic.
You wouldn't be able to hear him, unfortunately, because it noise cancels their magical sounds most of the time. Very sad.
Jealous.
So that's yes, that's 17 of it, and is there a thing that I do 2 of them?
I believe so.
Well, it depends. What's the level of the first spell?
Level of the first spell was 1.
So yeah, you can do you can do another one. I don't know if you can go I don't know if you can do big meaty spells. I'd have to look it up. Let me
It
just.
just says if the spell has a casting time of 1 action, I can cast it as a bonus action.
Yeah, but usually you can on your turn you can cast a first level and a first level, or a first level and a cantrip. If one is an action and one is a bonus action, you know.
Oh, I don't
I
think.
think that's normally how we.
I feel like with quicken spell.
I think there's not a limit. I think if it's a cantrip, you can cast any level. I think.
You know, I'll just let you do it. It's more fun this way. You can just do it.
Yeah. What the rule expanded was allowing you to do 2 first levels, basically. As opposed
You
to
can
being forced to
do whatever the fuck you want. It's
level
cool.
and cantrip.
I don't care.
Alternatively, you could do a 5th level and a cantrip.
Yeah, if you were doing a 9th level and a 9th level, I might, or a 9th level and an 8th level, I might buck. But
can you do
I
a
think
9th level?
I think we're good.
I mean, it costs 2 sorcery points. So, oh, that's another 17. Okay. Did I? Yes. Oh, 17, 16.
16.
16. The damage for the second one.
Sorry, what was the damage for the first one?
7.
7. And what are you casting?
Magic missile.
Wait, your damage was maximized on the next damaging spell, so
So what's magic missile's max damage?
if you
It's
cast it
all-
at first level, it would be.
It's 3d4. 3d4 plus 3, so it's 15.
Yeah.
So that would be
15
15.
plus 17?
So 15.
Oh, wait a minute. Was I doing one? Oh, shit. Guys, I need to start over.
What?
Well, you don't need
no.
to. You don't need to roll the first one.
Yeah, the first one's just max damage.
Okay, I need to start over the second one.
What?
I had too many.
Were you just doing magic missile, magic missile?
Yes, I was doing magic missile, but when I did D4, I'm like, so I'll get 4 of them, but it was 3 of them. Hold on, let me start over.
Well, 15 damage for the first one. We know that.
15 for the first one. For the second one. 8. 8?
8. Okay.
Total?
I think so.
I wasn't sure.
That's why I was doing my brain
That
math.
sounds like it could be a magic missile roll. The magic missiles just sort of spray out like missiles launched from the back of some sort of futuristic tank, and they all just sort of circle in. Oh, my video turned off. They all sort of circle in, crisscrossing him from all sides as he just sort of like spins in midair, the blood spraying, and he just Vothnak.
He's like directly below us now because he fell.
More or less.
All right.
Drop a penny on him.
I fly
He's,
down
like,
90
fly
feet,
down.
and I'm 110 feet away from him.
That's correct.
Without
do it.
slowing down, I just step off and
You're gonna ground pound him.
I give him the banana slammer.
Okay,
Oh.
roll to
You
hit.
do the
Did I get
you do the fucking.
any extra speed dice?
Give yourself an extra die on it.
All right.
You do the fucking like Link sword down attack. You know the one.
I do. All right. The first one is gonna be a 24.
24. Jesus fucking Christ! You
The
cuss.
second, well, the second one's a 17. Is that it?
A 17 misses.
Okay. Anyway, so
Can't even parry that shit. It's so much to hit.
I plummet down at terminal velocity, we'll say. Going, roar! Fucking meteor slam this guy. I do the ground pound for Mario.
Roll damage.
Alright. Let me just put these back. 3d6.
Your camera always has trouble, Bird.
This is the new camera. This isn't even the fucking Sony PS2i camera.
Very strange.
Go back to the eye toy. It was
I gotta go back
working
to
for
the
you.
PS2i.
It was working.
It lasted 14 years.
19.
19. Another heavy blow. As he just sort of like clasps his hand around it and forces you back off, causing you to miss the second blow. You can see he is heavily wounded as he's just sort of falling almost kind of alongside you now.
Aww. Cute.
Alright. He hasn't hit the ground yet.
Not quite.
Yeah.
No, neither of you now.
It is now
Oh yeah.
Peppy's turn.
Lost my track.
He's
How
200
far
feet down.
You're touching him?
He is like next to Vothnak.
Okay.
Wait, how far is the fall total?
I was gonna fireball him again.
How far is the fall total?
Yeah.
You have no idea.
To the ground.
You have no idea where
So-
you're going to land.
Yep.
That's
Can
good.
I?
You are
fly
on the
90
bottom district. You're heading towards like plateau.
Okay, that's the
Can
thing. I was going to say something really quick. I did think that it was 110 feet fall to the ground, but I shouldn't
Oh.
take it back because I am.
Because you are in troll
rage
mode.
mode. Okay, so first off, we
okay,
gotta deal
that's-
with Vothnak falling. Can I just go 90 feet straight down and fireball underneath Carrick so that it only hits him and not Vothnak?
Yeah.
I do that.
So you.
I go.
It's gonna be really tough, but you could probably get the angle. And you fireball. Don't roll damage.
Okay.
As it explodes, you see him sort of curl up into a ball and just almost like roll in midair, spinning over Vothnak in midair. This wounded, he's still trying to survive. And he, with his evasion ability, takes no damage from the fireball.
Well, let's see how much he would have taken. 26.
That sucks.
You hate to
Does
see
suck.
it.
He didn't get to use that when he was fucking paralyzed.
Damn it. So that's my last third
Dirk.
level spell slot.
Finally gets his wish to die.
I'm invisible,
You are invisible.
so I'm just still barreling towards him.
You can
Nice.
reach him this turn.
Short sword in hand, I am hauling ass. I'm breaking speed limits.
You can reach him.
Speed barriers. So I'm gonna stab him in the fucking back.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I'm?
You are invisible, so yes.
figure out. Okay. 22.
22?
Yeah.
Let me just read the text of this. Fuck. Parry.
We got him.
Carrick adds 4 to his AC against one melee attack that would hit him. To do so, Carrick must see the attacker.
Oh, makes sense.
Ooh, pissin' butts. Roll the damage, brother.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Sneaky. Oh, man.
Disadvantage, so.
I'm gonna roll one more time on my d20 just to see. Okay, it's an 11. I don't hate my life.
Go ahead and add an extra damage die for the speed.
So 66? Cool.
Oh, I thought you said the number was 66. I was like, the fuck?
No. That was
Oh,
me
he put up a
realizing
real
That was a
gun.
barbarian crit. That was 2 barbarian crits.
$22.
22?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, +3, so 25. 25, because I forgot to add my +3. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You appear just into his back. The blade goes deep, and you see blood spray out of his mouth. And as you're falling, like, just sort of like clamped onto his back, becoming visible with the blade in his back, he just says, "That's a good strike, boy." But he's not quite dead.
We gotta kill this motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I have to.
Grunt.
I follow the man that fall. I don't think I catch him.
Yeah, I don't think you, because you just like sort of, yeah, you're not gonna catch him quite yet.
I second wind because I forgot I had that.
It is
And that's
Carrick's
it.
turn. I'm going to make a dex check for Carrick, because he is about to impact with a spur of the plateau.
All right. How are you gonna get Vodnak out of this?
Okay. As he's about to impact, he sort of shoulders Dirk off of him, crushes or pulls and like just flashes into the air some sort of item, and his descent slows.
Can I grab him by the leg?
Can you?
Oh, yes, he's
It's not your
grappling
turn.
with him.
It's not
Oh,
your
okay.
turn. So no. And he just alights. As Vothak boom crashes next to him. But we'll deal with that in a sec. And he stands there, sort of staggering, badly wounded. Dirk's blade is probably still sticking out of his back. And he just... And he just is, like, looking around at, like, the people descending towards him. It's like the war again.
Okay. I'm gonna land next to him then.
And he...
That's good.
Yeah.
No, I can't turn it off.
He drops the 2 long swords. Ting ting. And he takes a step back. And he kneels. In the dirt. It appears to be his turn. Judge.
So they're on the ground now, right?
He is on the ground. He has dropped his weapons. He is kneeling and just watching.
I'm going to land, because I was following him the entire time. I was like, I was getting ready to punch his fucking face. I land beside him and I walk up to him.
He sort of looks up at you.
Metal Man.
Is this truly what you want?
He just stares at you.
I smash his face.
Okay.
Alright, let me fucking my dice back out then. Alright. Do I need to roll to hit?
Hold on, let me check something.
He's gonna have like a legendary action when he hits 0 HP, turns into a ghost or some shit.
Yeah, most people turn into a ghost and they get 0 HP.
Okay,
No, good demon and ghost.
You're rolling to hit, so roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
I don't like the Nick's looking something up when you do this.
18 plus 5.
He, as you swing down at him, he's still sort of kneeling there. He just sort of elbows one of the swords, catches it, ping, parries it, and just sets it gently back down.
Oh my god.
What a dickhead.
What a dickhead. I'm gonna do it again.
I fucking murder this guy.
Is he in some sort of
If you slow down the
stance?
momentum, then it's not a combat, it's just murder.
And he just keeps looking.
We said he gave up.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say he gave up. He didn't say nothing. I asked him if he wanted to keep. He's spitting. He's
spitting blood out of his mouth. He's badly wounded.
Oh, I thought he was spitting at me. Son of a bitch! I just want to deck him.
Well, are you gonna kill him or not?
He's just watching you.
Better make it. You better kill me one hit. Better make it count.
Judge, you gonna do anything else?
Well, I still got one more attack. I looked at Vothnak because he's right there, right?
I look at you from the sky and I go.
So it is just me down there.
At the moment, yeah. You were the first technically to reach him on the ground.
Oh boy, this is a moral quandary for old Schmumpton, huh?
He's
Moral quandary
he's
that
just
you
watching
tried
you.
to
He's
resolve
not
and
offering.
failed.
He's not making any threats. He's not making any pleas. He's not offering you any advice. He's not doing anything. He's just watching.
Oh, this is a tough one though. No, it wouldn't. It would be less tough if I managed to hit him with that first attack and I killed him. But you know. All right, I'm gonna hit him again.
Kill him before you can realize it's a moral quandary.
Yeah, that's all I'm like. Now you think it's a moral quandary?
Oh, I didn't do the kill first thing later thing.
Wait, I missed?
24.
Now that
What'd you get?
24.
24 hits.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to hit him. I'm going to flop him on the noggin. Bonk. And by bonk, you know, I mean, I am just gonna like hit him on the back of the head really, really hard.
Okay.
Fuck, did my D8 go? Oh, there it was.
Like Scout from TF2's taunt kill.
Yeah. Bonk.
Wait, how did J Edge get to him before me?
5.
Because his turn is before yours.
No, I'm before him.
No, it's not.
No, you were getting towards him. Remember
He
on your
still
turn?
used all his
We
movement,
talked about
didn't
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were fighting him longer
I've been
than
moving
like.
towards him the same amount of turns as J Edge, haven't I?
Oh well.
Mhm. I haven't even had a chance to hit him with him a little bit. And
I think like the first time you were sort of like acting dazed and then like went after him or whatever, right?
Yeah, this is my second time going after him. Isn't this J Edge's second time going after him?
All right, you know what? We're just gonna say that after this punch,
Okay,
you land right next to him. We're just gonna say that. How's that?
I was just like,
things got a little mixed up.
yeah, no.
Okay,
It's,
alright.
I probably was slow on the first one.
Alright, I'm rolling to hit him. Alright, then not to hit him, but do damage. Oh, 4 plus 3.
7.
7, yeah.
You hit him hard, and he just spits like a fang that just skitters. And he just looks
Alright,
back up at you.
and I can do my booming blade, right?
You're doing booming blade too?
Yeah, this guy won't die.
Sir, you're supposed to say if you smite before the attack.
Yeah, you know what?
finishes.
You didn't say you
Alright,
did it. so
fine,
you didn't
fine,
do it.
fine, fine.
I'm not gonna let
Fine,
you
I
keep-
didn't booming blade because I thought I would have killed him with that.
So apparently I accidentally
Yeah.
skipped Grond's turn. Sorry. So Grond, you now will land next to him.
Now, at the same time, I do want to watch Votnak's funny moment, but that's later.
That'll take a minute.
Scoot him over
I-
a little bit.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right
do
there,
something
right
very
there. Wait.
interesting. I walk over to Carrick and I just look at him and I look at the swords and I'm like, did you give hello? What? Is he? I look at Judge.
I asked him
He's
if he
evil.
gave up, he laughed, and then I hit him like twice, and he won't. I don't know what to do. I've run out of options.
I asked Carrick, are you evil?
I'm just gonna say, as part of this, he reaches up and just unclasps the bandolier of wands and daggers and just.
He's surrendering.
And doesn't say anything. He's just looking.
Oh, I think he's giving up.
I look at him stupefied and I say,
I
don't get it, and I just sort of try to think.
Okay, well, look, Grunt. I feel kind of bad for attempting to hit him and then hitting him after he did that. I think he has given up.
Are you doing anything, Grond?
No,
Jane.
no, that's my turn.
You, now swooping down, can see this scene playing out on this, like, ledge of plateau.
Y'all, he's done. He's done, y'all.
You just saying that as you float down?
Yeah, he's done, y'all.
Okay.
He's done, y'all.
Anything else?
Sorry, I'm trying not to say you guys as much anymore.
You guys, there's nothing wrong with you guys. It's a perfectly good
No, there's
turn.
something wrong with you guys. I think it's getting kind of old. You know,
All right.
like not
You
everyone's
could
a
try.
guy.
You could try y'all.
Yeah, you know that's what I've been trying.
Yeah, y'all's.
My
I think
students
y'all's
think
good.
I'm Southern, and I'm like, no, I'm an American.
Listen, I love y'all. I think y'all is sick.
Yeah, it's very gender neutral.
We
I
just
like
don't
it.
have many good terms to refer to a group of people directly.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could
Y'all is probably our strongest as a people.
we could spit in the face of God and be like
British-
Pittsburgh and say Yoons.
British people have you lot, but I always thought that sounded kind of dismissive. Like, you lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what the tone on that is.
All right, so you're swooping down. Is that your turn? Just sort of remarking upon that.
Yeah, leave him alone. He's done.
I would like to hit the ground now.
You will. So, with your drop, you went the 90 feet. So this would be 110, and then another about 200. So this would be 310 feet. We'll call it.
Wait. Votnak is plummeting to the ground.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
should've
he
tried to
wanted this.
catch
Oh,
him.
I think he wants to be funny.
He wants
Okay.
this so bad. He's
Okay,
wanted
never
this
mind.
for
Yeah,
so
no, I don't do anything. I sense him wanting to be funny.
So I'm just gonna roll for this damage.
I go to motion to be like,
How much
I
health
got
do you have?
you.
I
89.
move Grond out of the way.
89?
He will die.
And you have the damage, of course.
Yes.
So you take 53 points of damage as you land face first and just.
And I sit there for about a second as the cavern rumbles, and I unstick myself, stand up, and I see what's going on around. A little disappointed.
Fuck.
I
don't know. Jane laughs and claps.
I turn and look at Boss
I mean, in spite of the damage,
Yeah.
I could see the humor in Buckner's face.
Pathetic.
No one's fighting anymore. I just
Boring enough.
holding.
There
log
is
neck.
an impact crater in your shape.
Good. Hold log neck. I just.
That was much less damage than the bombs, by the way. It was much less.
I drop my shoulders and exit my troll mode. And breathe in and regenerate. Yeah, my turn. Roll that.
Peppy?
Peppy sees that everyone's just sort of surrounding him, and he very quickly walks up and grabs the bandolier of wands and gets it out of his grasp.
I'm still up in the air. I didn't move.
Yeah, you're up there. You're chilling.
She's having a fun time. Wee.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Kind of look around and make sure that there's no one following us.
No, this isn't what I want. Hold up. Make a quick perception check. Also, Dirk, you see this happening as well.
Have I ever seen him like this?
You have never, ever in your life seen Carrick
4.
stand down from a fight. It's almost like seeing an alien life form.
I got a 4 perception.
I land in front of him, I guess, and be like,
He sees you all sort of stopping, and he drops the held action that he'd been holding on to, in case people wanted to really try to kill him. And stands up.
You really gave me a beating.
yeah.
And he like sort of fiddles in his mouth, and you see one of his tusks just sort of like loosen.
You know, you did like kind of poison me with like some green fire bullshit.
He
Like,
pops out the tusk. Tosses it to Dirk.
I hold on.
Thanks?
He just sort of tosses it in his direction like bleh.
I catch it.
Damn.
I fumble it a little bit, but I catch it.
And he looks around at you. Jane, you're still up in the air. Has everybody else landed?
I landed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out.
He looks
I also just like looking down on the little tiny ants.
He looks around at all of you and just sort of...
I've never seen you all so small before.
What do you mean? You're like 8 feet tall.
It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
but now even worse.
It's been a long time since someone beat me. Feels good.
Bet you didn't expect it'd be me.
On the contrary, I hoped
What?
it would be.
Wait, so are you not? Are you mad about the Uvoya thing? I mean, I don't know how I feel right now.
Dask. It means soldier. Even if you left, that's what you were, fighting your own war. I get that.
Oh.
There's no enemies in war, just duty. And mine... This isn't it. They will come to you through blood and fire. They will be among them a man of metal, a man from the homelands. a shifter, a son, a burned orc.
Hello.
Wait, we're
I
not
think
in
he's-
another.
And a
We're not in
brother.
another prophecy, are we?
Prophecy.
I
Wait,
swear to
hold
God,
on.
if we're in another prophecy,
I know,
Hello.
Shifter.
I'm Grond.
He grand. Exploded.
I turned to talk like, hello, I'm Grond.
Grand.
It's
You are
confusing
grand.
that those guys are called
Yes.
shifters.
I really don't like it. I feel like it's really
It's
misleading.
bad. And he looks over you guys closely, and then he looks in at Peppy. And he walks a little closer, and he says, "Where's your mother from?"
do I know that? I know where they met.
You do know that she's Valinar.
Valinar. Wherever the place is.
And the sighted will be the product of the sands. You've got the eye on you, son.
Happy looks extremely.
The big green eye?
Green.
Jane says from up there, coughing. Does your
He
mother
does
Like
have a
you.
big green eye on him.
Hello, Jane.
And he just sort of claps his hand on your shoulder and like just sort of shakes you for a second in like a firm grasp, Peppy. And he just turns away back to Dirk. And he he walks over to Dirk and goes down on one knee before him. And you took his bandolier, but he lays down the swords, lays down another dagger, lays down the bow, and he lays down 2 vials of some kind of poison. And he spreads his arms and he says, "I am unmanned before you. You have defeated me. These are yours by right."
Well, I didn't expect that, really. Thank you. Is that
Stands
what
up
I'm
again.
supposed to say?
I never liked her much anyways. A soldier does his job.
Well, she was a little manipulative. She had, yeah, well, no.
But there's a
She did have
hierarchy.
one bright spot at the end, though.
That was some plan of yours, boy. All of you.
Yeah, it wasn't all of mine. Well, it did.
He
get
sort of
them to the
nods
thingy.
at the burned orc.
I'm
Oh
Gron.
God, Gron. Oh,
And he just sort of says,
Hi.
"Wear that with pride."
Where what?
We gotta get him to a doctor.
It's getting infected already. It's just open.
Now that we see you in the light, it's really bad.
What? Hi, I'm Grond.
And he looks around at you guys and he says,
My calling, Dask's calling, is higher than that of one harpy.
and he looks at Peppy again.
You want to talk, kid? Shamukar.
And he walks over to the edge of the plateau. Gives
Wait,
one
don't
sort
jump.
of look back.
Wait, no, I wanted to apologize for hitting you on the head when you were kneeled over. Okay, you can go now.
He pulls one last wand that he points towards himself, and it sort of disintegrates. And as he lifts up into the air, he looks back at Judge and says,
I might have done the same.
and
Judge gives him a big thumbs up.
And then,
heads off.
and then Peppy says, "Dispel."
No, that's kind of
says,
sadly, I was thinking about Dispel Magic, but I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna.
If
Like
he
a-
did that, Dirk might have tried to kill him.
He pops like a
What?
balloon full of red velvet cake.
Hey, did that guy just give me a lead into my backstory? Fuck that!
Well, if it's
Oh, that
anything
guy's
like
ignorant,
mine,
you say.
Peppy, it will
That guy
be
fucked my
long
mom.
and
I'm
elaborate.
gonna kill him.
That guy fucked my mom.
Hey, that guy fucked my mom.
And with that, with Carrick's departure, defeat and departure. Oh, one more thing.
Oh?
At this point,
Schmupton, this is something that you notice.
Yeah.
Those vials he laid down,
Yeah.
they have markings on them, almost like
boy.
a three-clawed reptilian sort of handprint as a symbol, and sketched around them is lettering in Draconic that you realize suddenly is the shorthand that you use with Robin.
Huh?
The Draconic shorthand that only you two use.
Oh?
she's got some splaining to do.
And then as he flies off, having been soundly defeated in the wake of Uvoya's death, and having said something funny about an eye to Peppy, and other things to other people, that's probably a good spot to end it.
Oi.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's very good.
been a little bit of a long one. This has been Syndroa.
I knew you were gonna fuck it up. I heard it in my head.
This has been.
I heard it.
No, yeah, that's what it is. This has been Syndroa. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This is Syndrome Veron.